What exists?
The Vocaloid Taylor Shop song.
Oh, that one. Yeah. That one's. I forgot about
Yeah,
that
I
one
bet
too.
it's not relevant at all.
It genuinely isn't.
Genuinely, it's not.
Aw.
Anyway, I enjoy movies for
Oh yeah,
cinematography reasons.
you're so normal.
Do you?
I am very normal, and I definitely have not made at least 5 AUs out of a single movie.
Are you regular?
I'm neurotypical and normal.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And I can enjoy things in rational amounts.
Mm-hmm.
And I can go and see movies without the person next to me in the theater turning their head to stare at me
I'm
for
sure it has
multiple
nothing
minutes
to
at
do.
a time because
sure.
of how on brand the content of the movie.
I'm sure there's no character that comes to mind. Surely.
It's absolutely fucking nothing.
No character at all that
I'm sure
would
there's
come
no
to mind.
multitude of men in my wheelhouse that
Uh-huh.
apply.
Specifically, none in this campaign. Nothing's wrong here. We're totally fine.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you're totally fine, bitch boy. Alright. I think our audio should be good. Yeah, you're being normal.
I'm being so normal.
I'm sure you're being normal, bitch boy. Yeah, cry about it. Cry about it. Boo-hoo.
I will. Thank you.
Yeah, I know you will. Alright, let me change the audio to something. This one's not bad. Actually, I might keep with that, actually. Yeah. I like this one. I got us a little bit more audio. I have a little school bell for us, and then I have a little something special that I might use. Possibly, who knows?
Fantastic.
It's not really special. It's just something that I plan. I think
Don't undersell yourself. I'm sure it's so special.
Yeah.
I get nervous when you plan things.
What do you mean? Was me planning for MomoCon making you nervous?
Well, now I'm being like I got assigned a character to cosplay. So
yeah, you're gonna be Stark whether you like it or not.
I am planning on watching free run before that.
I love free run. I fucking love free run so much. I'm normal.
Sucked into watching One Piece, but I'm not. I have said like at some point I'll take a break from it to binge free run. Because I have 9 hours at a desk at work, so I might as well use that time.
That's fair, understandable. I like the English dub for Freehan too. I think it's really good.
I watched the dub just because I typically have like a little meal when I'm watching it, and then I just keep on like getting distracted and not reading the captions. So
I'm the same. I like to multitask. So I end up
also. I will try and be vague because I know everyone hasn't watched Free Run, but like this current arc, not a fan.
Really? You're not a fan?
Not a fan, no. It's just a trope that I don't enjoy.
That's understandable. I like it. I think it's fun. But I do enjoy more of the slow pace, kind of just taking things as they go and traveling kind of thing.
Me too.
I just like this arc mostly because like I like seeing new characters and like I think it's fun.
Yeah.
I don't like the two girls that she's stuck with though.
Oh my gosh.
They're kind of annoying.
Like, I get it. They're trying to make us invested in the new people. I just want to go, like, give us Flom a backstory. I don't give a fuck.
See, I like a good amount of them. I just don't like the two girls she's stuck with. Like, I like the green-haired girl. I like the white-haired boy that she fought up against, and the brown-haired girl that those two are, like, absolutely in love with each other or whatever. I don't care about the two girls that are stuck with Freerin, mostly because it's like, God, it's so obvious you two want to kiss, but you guys are in a toxic relationship, and bullying and hurting each other for the funnies is not funny.
Oh, so true. I'm not here for any of them.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that trope. Like, if the two were like, oh, I like her, but she probably only sees me as a friend because we're both girls, I'm fine with that. But the whole, like, I'm gonna hit you, it's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on. Girl. And just rewritten
like
in the
it.
middle.
Yeah, she babysits people enough. Give her a
Right.
break.
Also, I miss Stark. I want Stark back.
Stark, come home.
Start singing the Gary Come Home, but it's with Stark.
Gary, now I know I was wrong. I messed up. Now you're gone.
If I can make it happen, I want us to just, like, before we leave the MomoCon hotel, I want us to all sing the Gary Come Home again.
Absolutely.
That was so good. Now that we have Grace, yay!
Yeah! Grace would love it. She loves SpongeBob.
Let's
she
go!
really likes SpongeBob.
Me and Grace were talking the other day, obviously, but, like, texting in between, but now we're like, we're serious about doing the Genshin Impact cosplay together.
Oh my gosh, fuck yeah.
So I'm like,
Is Grace joining the bunny suit thing?
I did tell her, I told her no pressure, but I did let her know that, hey, we're all planning to do this little bunny suit thing if you want to join us. Feel free. It's all up to her, because, like, I know that my sister's not interested in doing that, mostly because she's not a party person. So I'm not gonna force her, but, like, if she's comfortable with it, I think it would be fun.
Me too.
Yippee! Anyways, how are we doing, gang? How are we feeling?
I'm so ready.
Hooray!
Yo wetty? Yo wetty?
I'm still finishing up my thing, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. And again, I mostly just sit and ignore it 90% of the time. It plays itself.
Do what, the chess?
Yeah, auto chess.
Okay. Is the music alright for you guys? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I've been playing around with the
Veggies.
audio.
Someone playing like a jug band somewhere in your house.
I have heard that, yeah.
You are hearing a lawnmower, I think.
Oh!
That would be it. A very distant lawnmower.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll take that. Slay.
LMAO.
I wish
LMAO.
there was a
I'm
jug
just
band
hearing,
in
like,
my house.
You're okay.
Ominous in the background every so often. I'm like, damn, what the fuck?
I
happened
forget that
over
it's
there?
only like 5 o'clock for you, so I looked at the time, I'm like, who the fuck is mowing the lawn at 7 p.m.?
See, you'd think that, but I had a neighbor who would like only start mowing like 10 minutes before it got dark.
What the
and
fuck?
then look exasperated when it got dark before she was done.
Girl. Oh wait,
Yeah,
you had a
it's-
crazy neighbor though, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Marilyn had
yeah.
a lot of fucking problems, and her mowing was the least of them.
Yeah. So I think we
Yeah, it's
understand
about
that.
like 6 over here.
Mhm.
It's like 5:56. So
What the
yeah, they're
fuck?
doing the sunset mowing.
Okay.
I
All right.
guess.
Well, if we're all good,
I'll be muted most of the time. Though.
I'm down to start.
Hello, let's
Yeah.
Yay!
Yippee! All right. Let's see. Let me pull up my things. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Okay. Let me read over my thing real quick. I think we should be good. All right. Once upon a time, class was in session. The perfect heroine, the wise mage, and the determined princess all find themselves taking classes in a world that is not their own. The perfect heroine found herself in classes that are ill-suited for her fragile nature. Combat, apothecary, and tinkering. All classes that are strange, but it's what the heroine wanted, and she seems to always be willing to give such a chance to such menial classes. The wise mage had put on a rather humiliating performance during his advanced illusionary entrance exam and was forced to take the remedial jester course, a novice illusionary magic class, and tailoring, and strangely enough, quaint classes, surely, but our mage couldn't find his way and work his skills back up. And finally, the determined princess with her strange, undetermined classes. Etiquette, apothecary, and novice illusionary. Regardless, surely, she will remember her haughty ways as the story progresses. After meeting their rabbit clown professors, a jumpy bat nurse, a gossiping snake student, along with all kinds of vaguely familiar faces from the day before. Speaking of which, as punishment for their shared stunt the day prior, we find our heroes in the observatory to help the students and staff there. But the unexpected should be expected, for instead of books, tomes, and interesting arcane tools, our heroes find themselves covered in frogs. And so, our story goes. So, with you guys all back, Maddie, you are covered in frogs. Darian,
Yay!
yippee! Darian, Adalia, you managed to just move out of the way, but as seen before, you see Blair, Phoebe. I'm getting the names. I'm still getting the names. Phoebe, who is kind of stuck under all of these frogs. Before you guys can really do anything, you hear a very high-pitched girlish cry, and immediately the frogs all get up and start hopping away. From this little office area that you guys were about to enter, you see a small Yuanti girl, which is as a reminder, a human with some snake features. She seems to have a snake head and a human body, but she seems rather small. But she seems to rush up, sees all of you three, and she went, where'd they go?
What?
You cut out for half of that.
Oh, shit. Fuck. It's because I'm away from my mic and I don't want to go too far. No, you guys see a Yuanti girl who comes up to them, who sees you guys, and she sees you all. Oh. She sees
The
you
cat's
all.
back!
I wish my cat was back.
Millions of frogs and one cat.
And one cat. One singular cat. But yes, this Yuanti girl kind of looks at you three, and she goes, "You let the frogs out!"
What?
Because of how high pitched.
I will kill myself right here, right now, guys.
I know you will, babe.
I kill. This is my 13th reason. Goodbye.
Oh, that Mike hates you.
Everything hates me, dog. These past few months. Anyways, no, she just goes, "You opened the door. You let the frogs out."
What? Do you have a frog closet?
Were they supposed to stay in? Why do
They
you
were
need them
supposed
to
to stay in, and then you opened the door and you let the frogs out. Why would you let the frogs out?
I should have knocked, you're right.
I feel like if we knocked, we would have scared the frogs, though, which is incredibly rude.
Yeah, it's kind of rude to the frog.
Well, don't just
Can you
stand
remove
there.
the
Fight the frogs.
Oh,
You're the one that let them out. What are you even doing standing around here?
Waiting to find out what we're supposed to be here for.
Well, I decided what you're going to do here is find my frogs.
Okay. First question, ma'am, what's your name?
Aster?
Aster. Second question, Aster, do they explode?
What?
What?
What do the frogs do?
What? They're frogs.
That
Just
doesn't
frogs?
answer my question.
like
What?
just normal frogs?
Yes!
Okay, I can do that.
No, normal fireflies explode here. What do the frogs do?
Oh yeah.
Normal firefly. Wait a minute, I know who you guys are. You're the one that set fire to the outdoor stage, huh?
Yeah,
I didn't set fire to anything. I was set.
You
on
were caught
fire.
on fire, and then you started
also
setting
caught on
other
fire.
things on fire.
I was on fire at the time. It just happened.
Excuses. I want my frogs. Go find my frogs.
Okay.
Who are we supposed to talk to here, though?
I'll get him. We'll talk later. Get my frogs, please. Thank you. And she shuts the door.
wait. You know what? If the frogs start an earthquake, that is not our problem.
That is
We are
not
not going
on
to
us.
solve that. If that
Yeah,
happens,
that's
we
not on
run.
us. What are they going to do? Give us double detention with more frogs?
Guys,
They might.
They
I
might.
used to watch a lot of Animal Planet. I think I can find these frogs.
Okay, y'all give me
Okay.
investigation rolls, which is a general wisdom, unless you have something else.
Let me check.
Or not
Oh
wisdom.
shit, how do I
Oh.
roll?
Intelligence.
Roll a D. Wait.
Yes.
D20 plus the modifier plus your level.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus modifier.
This is a
Plus
stupid
level.
question. If I think like a frog, can I use my tactical bonus to find the frogs?
I don't
D20.
know.
Plus
How do you think like a frog? I'm very curious.
What do frogs like? They like moist. They like dark. They like quiet.
18.
18, okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna
plus this,
say for
plus-
you, since it's specifically for animals, and I don't think you work with animals, I'm gonna say no, girl.
Valid.
What about me and Cam?
I have to find my numbers.
I got a 19.
A 19, and then you got an 18.
Oh.
I like that you both rolled 17.
Right?
Please
We
be
both
nice
watched
to me.
Animal Planet.
We both be watching.
Oh,
Animal
wow,
Planet.
you guys do really
We
good.
all watched
There we
Animal
go.
Planet.
We all watched Animal Planet
Okay.
here. We can catch a frog.
You can catch a frog.
We can't catch a fucking break, but we can catch.
What are you talking about? You guys always fucking do that. Anyways, you guys are going to find these frogs pretty easily. Now give me a wisdom check because you've never been in this library before, and let's see if you guys get lost.
1d20.
Yay!
A 20 is pretty good.
Plus wisdom. Plus wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh, that's a plus nothing.
Yeah, so +1. Oh. Oh.
Natural
It's okay, we can get lost in the frogs together.
Oh, honey. Yeah, Darian? So, Darian, you guys all split off because you see a bunch of frogs in many different directions. So, quickly, you guys begin to split off. Darian, you come back, and you have a bunch of frogs in hand. They're squirmy. It's, whether you like it or not is up to you because they're very slimy, and they are frogs, and they are moving in your hands. Oh, boy. It's great. It moves almost like the weird nacho cheese sauce at the beaver place. But yeah,
Kids wrangling frogs. It's the same.
it's the same thing. But you come back, you're like, yeah, I got so many frogs. How about you guys? And then you turn around and your other two roommates are gone. You don't know where they went.
I swear, if they left me to catch these fucking frogs by myself, I swear to God.
You don't know. But Adalia, you are looking around for these frogs and you manage to catch a few. But here's the issue. You catch a good handful of frogs. And one, not great for your hair, I will say that much. Like, they jump and, like, you have very long, thick drills. As they jump into your pink hair, it gets stuck, it gets tangled. It's not terrible, but it's not great. And as you are trying to wrestle down all of these frogs, you look around. Italia, you don't know where you are.
It absolutely doesn't help that I'm surrounded by books, and books are cool.
That is very true. What do you think you would do?
Immediately get distracted and start reading something because I saw an interesting cover, and the frogs in my hair are not going anywhere. They're stuck now.
Are you using your hair to just keep the frogs in there?
Yeah, no, the frogs that are in my hands are going into my hair. That's my frog storing space now.
I just love this image that, like, again, Adalia, you are in the body of a woman that was, like, very prim and proper and cares a lot about her looks. So, like, people are passing you by and then just see who they assumed was this stuck-up lady of the house now just full of frogs in her hair, and you just seem completely nonplussed as you're reading a book. Give
One
me
of them escapes every once in a while, and I just fucking grab it and put it back.
Super. Give me a general in intelligence check to see what you learn. And there's something else I'm gonna give you as well.
Alright, let's do plus numbers. 19.
19. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, you know what? Can I add my studying bonus? Because I'm, like, reading a thing?
I would say so, yeah. I would say you get an
so
extra
that's
proficiency.
19, 20, 21,
21.
22.
Yeah, 22.
22.
That's really good. Yeah, you end up, like, reading a good... Like, you pick up a good few books. Like, you read one, read a little bit. Huh, that's interesting. Stack it in your hand. Take another one. Huh, that's interesting. Take another. Stack it in your arm. You have these books, and basically a lot of them are... you kind of find yourself understanding, like... this magic system a little bit more. A lot of these books actually are focused on magical technique of different schools of magic, what they can do, what they're capable of doing, and also like different ways to help memorize and understand how to cast spells. So you kind of it's pretty good actually. And I say, as like you are taking these books, you pull one book back and you can see from the other side a snake head leering at you.
Are they doing anything?
Staring at you, and they
Um,
look like they are smiling at you.
If they don't say anything, I slowly slide. Actually, you know what? How interesting does this book look?
The book's actually very interesting. Yeah.
God, I can't put it back. Can I help you?
This snake man, it seems to have green scales, wide eyes, or more sly eyes, I would say. And just goes, "You're a Dahlia, aren't you?"
Yeah, that's correct. Actually, while you're here, do you know the way out of the shelves?
I think I know a few ways to get out.
I only need one of them. I just need to go back to the office.
Right. He, like, peers his head in. His head's, like, pretty, like, narrow, so he manages to stick his head through the shelves of the books and peers at you. And just goes, "Is the frog a new trend of yours?"
I think I think I've sort of taken a habit of making wildlife into an accessory. Yes.
As you say that, one of the frogs tries to hop out of your hair.
No, get back here.
You grab it, it makes a squeaky toy noise, and you shove it back in your pink hair drills. And, like, this snake man looks at you and goes, "You know, I heard some awfully strange things about you, Miss Adalia."
I mean, take your pick. I set people on fire last week.
"Yes, that's true, but as I've heard, it was because you were, per se, jealous of the Lady Phoebe? And now here you are, changing your classes, taking things like basic etiquette? That's not like you at all."
What are you suggesting?
"I'm just curious. I can't help but be a little bit, how you could say, I can't help but pry my nose into places it doesn't belong to satisfy my curiosity and everything."
You know what? You're honest. I can appreciate that.
The snake man, kind of peers over, looks left, looks right. "I can't really stay too long, but you're a very interesting specimen to me, I would say. You and Lady Phoebe especially. I've talked to her previously, and she's also strange. Have you two been getting friendly with one another, perhaps?"
I mean, she's in my dorm, so I guess we have to get along.
"That is true. You two are roommates, but rumor has it you were planning to move out, weren't you?"
I mean, my classes are a little dismal this semester, but I decided to stick with it.
Yes, but that being said, originally you planned to move in with, oh, what's their name? They're so plain I forget their names. The Lady Annette and Lady Diana? Is it the twins that hang around you? You always seem so excited to move in with them and suddenly nothing? How strange, how odd, how peculiar.
Well, like I said, dismal situation. I decided to stick it out. And it turns out I have class with one of them, so I'll be seeing them around.
But you used to always be around them. It's odd. I'm just saying, I'm a little interested. If you ever want to hang out and talk it out, I would always love to lend, well, an ear or two. I don't really have ears, but you know what I mean.
Do I need to go looking for you, or are you going to pop out of the wall again?
You're funny. Well,
that's not an answer.
This snake, like, as he laughs, he, like, his tongue protrudes and he seems, like, so delighted. So delighted. He sticks his arm out through the shelves and, like, a few books kind of rustle away as he, like, pushes himself. Again, he shouldn't be fitting through these cracks in the shelves, but he manages as he extends his hands out. Solace, you can just ask for me around and I'll hear about it.
All right. Well, it's nice to meet you, Solus. And I reach out to shake his hand.
A frog tries to squirm out.
Does he shake my hand back?
Yeah, he does. He takes it and gives it a firm shake, and he looks at you, these wide yellow eyes that seem to have something planned, but you're not quite entirely sure what. As he goes, I am quite excited to hear from you. As he, and mind you, this is very slow and very awkward as he slowly pulls back and puts a book where he once was, and he is no more. Man. And then he pops out and he goes, oh wait, I was supposed to show you back to the office.
I was about to say.
But yeah. And you manage to kind of find your way. There's a lot of bookshelves. It's really hard to find your way around. But he shows you around. Darian, you see, you see, Adalia come back. She has frogs in her hair.
Glad that I wasn't left to wrangle these frogs alone.
No, of course not. I just, I got lost. She is hiding the books behind her back and pretending like she did not get distracted.
It is obvious that she has books behind her back. Along with that, there is a man with a snake head standing right next to her.
Uh-huh. Hard to find. It's a library. If you find yourself, like, if you find your way back to a main aisle, you can just, there's, like, signs.
Listen, they don't have the Dewey Decimal System here, okay? It's not as easy to figure out where the signs are.
The Dewey whatever system?
Don't worry.
What? Looks at you, Darian. You're the illusionary student that got his ass set on fire.
Yes, that is, in fact, the one and the same.
Haven't you been disowned by your family? You're quite a talk of the town right now.
Am I?
Oh yes! Nothing good, but I can tell you a few things if you're interested.
Why not? Go ahead. What are people saying? Go on.
They say that your change in classes is a very appropriate, since you're becoming the clown of the entire campus. Which is good, if you're going for that, of course.
if you're into that sort of thing.
If
Yeah.
you're into it, looks you up and down in your jester outfit. Looks like you are.
I didn't choose this, buddy.
Of course, it chose you, didn't it?
Like Darian like visibly like bites his lip to avoid saying something. Like, I think it has whimsy.
That's what you call it. That's what they call it nowadays, huh? Whimsy. All right. Sure. Mm-hmm.
Darian like looks at Adalia and just kind of like mutters, He's trying to call me a slur. I know he is.
What?
Yeah,
Me?
he's
Never. I would never do such a thing.
I don't believe you.
I don't know the slurs in this universe. I can't fight back. I have frogs to collect.
I'm pushing it by mentioning the Dewey Decimal System. Don't start talking about universes.
Nah, that's such a vibe. Yeah, you guys are stuck with the Snake Man. This Snake Man, very courteous to you, Adalia. He's making fun of you, Darian, and he's actually really mean about it.
I would like to, since you're right here, hold this. I would like to dump a bunch of frogs in his arms while I go catch more.
He's not gonna put his arms out.
It's okay. I'll carry them.
I like the thought that you're like, here, hold this. He keeps his arms behind his back, and you just drop a bunch of frogs, and they start hopping away. And then you have Adalia who goes, I got this, and then bends over, starts picking them up and putting them in her hair.
If it works, it works.
Darian, you're looking at Adalia. Those frogs are squirming.
Can they breathe in there?
They're I have to check to make sure they can breathe in there.
Give me a general intelligence check.
Can frogs breathe in hair?
Let's find out.
Plus mod plus level. I did not watch Animal Planet.
You did not watch Animal Planet. Phoebe watched Animal Planet. You did not.
17.
17? Yeah, you make an assessment. They're breathing. Are they breathing good? You're not sure, but they're breathing. That's all you need.
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. The frogs are completely fine. They're happy even. Look at that one.
Looking at them.
Darian, you look at these frogs, they are not happy. It's great.
At least one of them is doing the little, like, squeak.
Yeah, like a little
That they do.
squeaky. Yeah.
That they do in their own set.
They go,
With a little air setting.
Yeah. But you guys are kind of left with this Snake Man. But how odd. Phoebe's not around, y'all.
Oh, by the way, where's Phoebe?
I thought she also abandoned me.
The Snake Man lit up. Oh, she's here as well. You know, we're good friends, her and I.
Well, can you go find her?
No.
What's the
Why
point
not?
of you?
I don't like
What
it when
magic
he
book
tells
has
me
this?
what to do.
Please, can you go find Phoebe?
You just asking what he asked is not gonna work on me. I'll consider it.
But you have such impressive book passages.
I don't really like books. So,
And why are you in a library?
my sister's here, dumbass.
You have a sister?
What, does she need help to read? I'm sure she's fine.
Be nice to his sister. We don't know her situation.
Yeah.
I'm in a bit of a bad mood at the moment. My apologies.
Listen, he's being mean to you. His sister has not said a word.
You know, it's odd. My sister likes to collect frogs. That has nothing to do with it, does it?
That might have a lot to do with it.
She's the one with the frog closet.
Yeah, you'd know a lot about closets, wouldn't you?
Oh my god.
Okay, hard cut. I'm sorry I had
Hard
to.
cut right after
No,
getting
it's
called a
good.
slur.
Hard cut right after. Yeah. But Maddie, sorry, not Maddie, Phoebe, you managed to collect a good handful of frogs. I'm not saying anything. You managed to collect a good amount of frogs, Maddie. But then, sorry, not Maddie, Phoebe. I'm everywhere. But yeah, you look around, Phoebe. You find that, oh my god, where are you? You don't know.
How far into this like library am I?
It's hard to tell, I won't lie.
Okay, but does it look like I'm alone?
Yes, there doesn't seem to be anybody around. This seems to be, you're kind of find yourselves in what seems to be more of the older bookshelf area. Like a lot of the books around you seem fairly dusty and haven't looked like they've been touched in a while.
Alright, I'm assuming this sort of just feels like I'm in a maze of bookshelves right now.
Absolutely. A lot looks the same.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna... I feel like at this point I've been pacing around, like, I gotta go. Where am I? What's happening?
Yeah.
I'm in the back rooms!
You are.
I'm trying so hard to find, like, the way out, like, pacing around, probably, like, exacerbating myself a little bit, like, where am I? And I have all these frogs. I don't know what's happening!
You don't. I'm so sorry,
But
bestie.
this is probably gonna backfire so hard, which I hope it does, but my first, like, after a while of, like, trying to find my way out and pacing around, I'm like, Urethra! I have wings! And I'm gonna see if I can use my wings to fly at the top of the bookshelves to see if I can find out where I am.
Yeah, give me a general, let me look. I believe your flying
like how the
ability is a
music changed.
dex. Combat, here we go, novice flying. Yeah, give me a general dex check. So that's a +2, +1, so it's a +3 for you.
Okay. I don't like how the music changed.
Don't worry about it. Oh, honey. To be fair, again, you're still trying to get used to the whole flying thing.
Okay.
You try to, like, bring yourself up, and you actually manage a good few, like, feet until you start to stumble back and honestly kind of not hit the bookshelves, but you end up kind of, like, leaning up against it to even try to keep yourself up. But as you kind of float a little bit up and down, trying to get yourself accommodated to this new ability of travel, I want you to give me a general, what would this be? Give me a general wisdom check right now.
I think that's a flat D20.
Yeah, it's +1, because it's plus your level.
I forgot we do that.
Yeah,
Yes.
no worries.
+1, 15.
Oh, 15's just what you needed, actually.
Yes!
As you kind of navigate the maze-like corridors of shelves, you find yourselves almost in a place that seems to repeat itself. Not to make it joking, but it's like you really are stuck in the back rooms. You do hear voices of people kind of passing here and there, but it's kind of hard to tell where they're going, and because there's so many shelves and so many different books, it kind of obscures your view. And for a while, you just kind of end up wandering. And then, out of nowhere, you feel a tug. Not physically, but out of nowhere, it feels like you need to turn left, go down the hall, turn right. There's something here for you. And it seems rather odd. And you've never felt this way before. You could almost describe the feeling as magical in some ways. And as you kind of navigate this library, almost as if you knew where you were going, you find yourself faced with a wall with another bookshelf. And for a moment, you kind of think, was this feeling just passing? Was it just some weird hysterical thing that you might feel that you have sensed? But as you kind of look at that bookshelf, you're almost convinced that no, there's something more there. Surely, there has to be. But as you kind of reach your hand out, before you're able to touch any of the books there, you feel a rather large and unfamiliar hand on your shoulder stopping yourself as you turn around and see a large orc man who seems to be quite a bit older than you tower over you and go, I know that there is no student in the world who is interested in ancient tomes. Are you lost? And then he gestures to all your frogs, are you looking for an animal nursery? What's going on here?
Oh, sorry. I did get lost. I was looking for these frogs, but I don't know. There was just something here that I wanted to see.
Huh. He pauses for a moment as you say that. He looks at the wall, looks at you, looks at the wall again. You're not gonna find anything here. It's just books, and I don't know if you are aware of Old Dwarven speak, but you're probably not gonna be able to tell what you're reading.
I double take the books, and I'm assuming realize that I do not know how to read these books.
Yeah, you're looking at it. They're dusty as hell, by the way. Yeah, they have sigils and letters that you are not familiar with. Like, it very much looks like a language, but sadly it is not a language you have ever seen before. So what were you looking for?
You know what? I think I must have misunderstood. I'm definitely lost. Are you a student here?
Yeah, I am. But I don't really take too many classes now. They kind of had me in an internship program, and then I just kept taking more classes. It's nothing special. He seems rather bored. Not bored with you particularly, but bored like, God damn it, I'm going to have to show another fucking student the way out because they're not interested in the cool dwarven speak books. Humph.
Oh, I don't necessarily read dwarven speak, but I am still interested. Do you have any recommendations?
Well, probably something you can read. Do you know any language besides Common? No, don't worry about it. Here, I can probably find you something. You probably want to do something with those frogs first. I prefer to not have frogs in the older tomes section, if that's all right with you.
Oh, yeah, of course. I will remember that.
Yeah. Here, to follow me, I'm assuming you're new here. I've never seen you around here, or I don't think I've taken any classes with you. And like hearing him say that like he's had classes with you is weird because this man seems pretty fucking old.
Why is he here? What do I even know? Am I a freshman here? Like, do I know anything about how long I've allegedly been here for?
From what you assume, and what you've heard, it seems like you are kind of like a freshman here. But you have, from what it sounds like, a couple of semesters here.
Okay. Yeah, it is technically my first year here.
Oh.
So
Well, you're not far. I'm technically only a second year.
what are you pursuing?
uh, anything and everything, I guess. I've only ever really been interested in studying history usually, but magic's something that I enjoy, so I end up, how can I say, I usually end up organizing a lot of the books here as volunteer work. So a lot of people just call me the archivist.
The archivist.
Yeah.
So you also work here and also go to school here.
Not really work here. Students here can take jobs. This is just the job that I take. Not really great pay, I'll say, but you can work. I have a friend here, also works. The Magnus Archives is a pod. Shut up, Veggie.
Damn.
He's not that. I promise he's not that. No, but he shrugs, says, yeah, students work here all the time. I actually have someone else, another first year actually, who works with him. Magnus Archive. How'd you know? His name's Magnus the entire time, guys. His name's not Magnus. Please don't take that seriously. By the way, I forgot. Tilly doodled him, and I forgot to show him.
Yeah!
Hand us.
Show your ass.
Hand us the library, man.
So out of context, this man is a student here. He just really likes the library, so he also kind of organizes the place. You normal, Maddie?
I'm not normal.
You're not normal. That's fair. But he seems rather like when you say that you would be interested in learning, his interest does peak at that. But you can tell, I wouldn't call it worry, but almost concern that you seem to have found yourself in a place that maybe you didn't exactly belong, if that makes sense. Which is strange.
Boy, I'm gonna keep that for later.
You're gonna keep that for later? How
Yes.
strange. But yeah, he ends up bringing you back. He did not give you a name. He just called himself the archivist. That seems to be just what he likes to call himself. You don't know
Am
if
I
it's like
allowed
a
to memorize to like the path we took.
Yeah, give me a general intelligence check.
Oh right, that's probably also a flat 1.
Yes.
D20 plus 1.
5.
5. It's hard. Like how you got kind of like stuck here before, it's kind of hard to be able to tell which is what. But regardless, you kind of you just know that chances are if you want to find this place again, you have to remember you were in the older tomes section. That's all you seem to remember.
Okay.
But yeah, you finally kind of find yourself back at the front entrance of what was, you were assuming, the office area of the library, and you already see Darian and Adalia, which Adalia is covered in frogs in her hair, and she seems to be shoving more, along with a handful of books in her hand. And, you see Solace as well, the snake man that you apparently had classes with earlier. He seems to just be leaving, but he sees you and just smiles. He doesn't really say anything, but you are guided back by this older gentleman, who, like, despite how he dresses, Darian, Adalia, you see this, like, big ass, maybe 6'7" orc man. Huge broad shoulder, despite the fact that how he dresses, which is rather gentlemanly, like with the other uniforms, and his hair is slicked back to see dark sclera eyes with a red pupil that seems to stare back at you guys, sharp bottom tusk, and an eye patch that vaguely covers a scar that runs across his face. This man does not look like he belongs in a library. Phoebe, The entire time this man was rambling off about dwarven speak.
Let's go.
He's a little bit of a nerd. He seems to really enjoy the shit that he's read. So, as you guys see this terrifying man, Phoebe, you're just met with this, like, realization of, oh my god, this guy's kind of a nerd.
I'm like asking him questions too. It's like, yeah, that's crazy. So what happened next?
What happened next? Well, you see, they understood that Dwarven speak couldn't translate well in writing. So what they did was create their own hieroglyphic system. Like, he is going off.
Am I allowed to ask a quick question?
Yeah.
Is Phoebe carrying any of the frogs back?
Phoebe, you have 2 frogs in your hands.
I got frogs. Is that it?
Did you also get lost?
Yeah, I found all my. I got stuck in like the old archive section. I did not know how to get out, but the archive has helped me get out.
Yeah. Again, you see this large orc man just nod, and looks at you all. These looks like Aster's frogs. Are these Aster's frogs? These are Aster's frogs, aren't they?
They were in a closet.
These are Aster's frogs.
That is not the closet. That is my office space.
What?
That's my
We
office.
found the frogs in your
Why
I
they-
found the frogs there.
Yeah, I know.
I
Why
didn't
were
get a
frogs
good
in
look at it. They were it was covered in frogs.
Yeah, me and Aster share an office space. We don't have a lot. If you're trying to insult me, I
Wait.
understand. And he just stares at you, Darian.
Wait a moment. You
Yes.
share an office space with her. Is there usually frogs out and about? Or are they
No.
in containers?
No.
So we didn't let the frogs out, she did.
Okay. he just lets out, like, an exhausted sigh. You're the 3 that I'm supposed to be stuck with, aren't you?
We were told to come
Yeah.
here, yes.
Ah. Okay. He doesn't seem too happy with that. This man, like, he already has, like, some heavy bags under his eye. The moment you, Darian, say, yeah, we were told to come here, he just, like, looks even more tired. Amazing. Awesome. Well,
We can go if you'd like.
no, that's gonna get me in trouble. And I'd rather not. Anyways, I guess I'll have to. Well, Aster will be working with you. The frogs, and he gestures to the frogs you guys have. Those are important, I'd assume. Seems like you got most of them, so I guess that can't be too bad. And he opens the door as you see, once again, the small Yuan-Ti girl pop in, and she just goes, "Oh, you got them! You took really long. Did you get lost?"
Some of us did.
It's
You
really
turned
confusing.
She looks between all 3 of you. Well, that's fine, as long as I get my frogs back. Come in, come in, come in. We can't fit this many people in our office. Come in, come in, come in. And she just, like, talks over him as this small, I need to let you know, like, this tiny snake girl, she is, like, 4 foot nothing. Next to this almost 7 foot orc man, these 2, this looks like Dumb and Dumber right here. So
yeah, the 2 cops and a.
yes,
God.
literally. But yeah, so Aster kind of urges you all in with the frogs in tow, and the archivist just seems to sigh as he closes the door to make sure there's no other frogs that get out. And he looks to Aster and he goes, "I think you've got this, right? You're the one that requested the help." And Aster just goes, "Oh, yeah. I'll be fine. What, do you not want to join our party? If you make me talk to any more people, I will throw up." "Aw, you're funny." And she brings out a cart, or not a cart, like a container from under her very small desk, and points inside. "All right, just put them in. Drop them inside. It'll be fine."
We're going to need a minute to get all of them out of her hair.
"Oh, Oh! Aster looks at you, Adelia, and seems so excited. Oh, I've always wanted to see what it was like to put frogs in hair. See, I don't have hair myself, but I thought, hey, if I had to choose an animal to accessorize with, why not frogs? They're fun, they're slimy, they stick everywhere. I think they're great. You, and she points at you, Adelia, you're gonna go places. I just know it.
Thank you. These frogs do make me feel important, but I must return them to you.
Of course. No, I understand. We can find other ways to accessorize. And she winks at you.
I wink
Idalia?
back. I'm so in on this.
Yeah, Idalia? It's hard to get these frogs out of your hair. I won't lie.
Yeah, I bet they're so happy about being pulled out of the
Oh yeah, it's so funny because like they seemed excited to get out. The moment you bring them out of like your hair, they hop into that crate no problem. It's almost as if they like just don't want to deal with your ass. But you guys, I'd assume, drop all the frogs into the crate, and she doesn't have a lid over it. In fact, you watch her hover her hands over the top of the lid, slowly whisper something, and there seems to be an arcane glow over it, almost as if like some magical lid was put over it, and it's fairly translucent, only weaving in and out of your guys' vision, but it is there, and it's very interesting to see. You haven't really seen too much magic around here since you guys are taking a lot of beginner classes, so to have just somebody just randomly muse magic in front of you is very interesting. But as you guys do that, Aster looks up at you and goes, "So, I guess you'll be helping me with this, how can I say... So this is a pack test, if that makes sense. Students are required to take certain amount of exams and tests throughout the year to make sure that they're up to snuff with general ed and general magic. So, since you guys will be helping me as your public service and community service, whatever they call it, you guys can help me with some pact magic, can't you?"
No.
What?
We can give it our best try.
So, they told me that all three of you are very advanced in your magic, so helping judge a pact test should not be an issue.
Oh, we're proctors.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, okay, yeah, you don't.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm
You don't have
good
to know
at that.
anything about the test.
Well, I mean, you still have to know how to do it. You know how to do it, right?
Yes.
I started reading this book just a couple minutes ago. Does this have pact magic in it? And I hold up one of the books I grabbed along the way.
She looks at it and goes, "That's an evocation book. This is animal
Does
handling
this
magic."
one have Yeah, no, I
That's-
do rotate through all.
You bring out all of these books, and like, actually you bring out one that goes, "Oh, this is actually basic understanding of animal speak. You might be able to use that."
I am.
Dahlia, you're so funny.
Well, I guess since most of you, she's mostly looking at you, Darian, which is kind of weird, but I think it's also because you're dressed as a jester, and
I
you
am still in my fucking clown outfit.
Yeah.
I still got my bells on.
and who you assumed was her brother had just said that rumor has it you are now clown, like campus clown. So, not good opinions going around you right now.
Yeah, no, the rumor mill is grinding Darian to dust like a fine flour.
What isn't these days?
A man.
Bro, you get it. I stab you up.
Not for the lack of trying.
Man, Celis is right for calling you a snagget. Anyways, anyways, Aster kind of brings you closer, and Phoebe, you will notice that like the archivist doesn't seem to actually be interested. He actually starts like studying at another small desk. It's really funny because the small desks around you, there's only 2 that can fit in this office area, and both of them are pretty average, if not a little bit smaller. So for Aster, it's a normal sized desk. For the archivist, he's really big and he's in a really small chair.
Yeah.
But he doesn't seem to actually pay you guys much mind. He seems pretty hands-off with this, strangely enough. But Aster, all over it. She loves it so much. But Aster just kind of goes, well, to remind you all and to maybe educate some of you, looks at Darian, pact magic is not entirely, as a novice concept and novice magic, it's not entirely working with familiars and whatnot. It's more so of kind of communicating with an animal and getting them to do simple tasks for you. So, you would take some kind of creature or animal and establish some kind of arcane bond with them so you can communicate them through magic. It's less of actually talking and communicating through them with language, but actually understanding and transmitting your intentions and requests directly to an animal. I'm very smart, by the way. Darian right now, literally. But Aster, very excited. She seems to very much enjoy animals, and you see that as she puts away the other crate of frogs and pulls out another crate. I think we can test this out a little bit. How about you guys try out some pact magic?
I exchanged a glance to everyone.
Idalia's so excited about this.
Darian has a smile, but it's the type of smile where it's like, I am being paid to smile, but not being paid to be happy.
Oh no.
It's the Blinky Badger coming back out.
It is the Blinky Badger smile.
It really
For
is.
proof.
Oh, it super is. But yeah, Aster pulls out a crate and you guys watch as she pulls out like a dog, like a small little purse, like a small little dog that could fit in a purse. Just like a mixed dog. Then she pulls out a small dragon.
Oh.
And then she pulls out a giant wolf spider that is the size of a cat. And what's up?
My goodness, what interesting animals you have here.
Yeah, I love dogs.
Yeah?
Yeah, the dog, that's, sure, the dog.
Yeah, I
How
love
did you
dogs.
get the dragon in the box?
Oh, this is a wyvern. And this is a wolf spider. These are actually pretty easy entry-level animals to make a pact with, mostly because a lot of them have already established human bonds. They are technically my animals, but I'm willing to lend them to you so you can make a pact with them.
Oh, are they like a cat where you have to socialize them within the first 2 weeks of their lives or they don't like people?
Yeah, pretty much, especially the wolf spider. They get really hostile with people.
Oh, fun and very useful. Let me make a pact with that one.
Yeah,
Take it.
you are staring at this wolf spider, Adalia. It has 2 large, beautiful eyes. Darian, you see its mandibles and it's drooling.
It has fur. I don't like it.
The dog also has fur, so I guess
the dog
the
is also drooling.
There aren't a lot of good options here.
But yeah, so she kind of gestures to you all and goes, all right, so I guess since you already know a little bit about magic, I want you to make your intentions clear. I want you to choose one of these animals. Don't go up to it, but just, I guess, how can I say, try to manifest it. Try to convince and manifest yourself to try to, I guess, communicate with the animal. Let them know that you want to pick them. And she gestures to you with arms out and goes, all right, do it. Everybody, give me a general charisma check because you guys right now
Alrighty.
don't have magic, and boy howdy are you gonna act like it.
Yay!
We're gonna pretend.
Can I... Wait, if we're doing, like, charisma-based fake it till you make it, may I use a, my, fucking theater major ability to have, proficiency since it's a performance role?
Let me look at your theater major one, because I do know I am going to say with specifically animals and monsters, I might not say yes to that.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Ooh, 6, 11. Ooh, all right. Give me
I have a
a roll.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
Would my not easily attached trait make this more difficult?
Let me see. Let me look at your not easily attached trait real quick. Harder time making genuine connections. I would say no for the same reason that this is an animal and not a human.
Alright, so it's mod plus level?
Yes, just normal. 16. Wow, that's actually really good. Okay. Yeah. I will say, Idalia, what was your first pick?
The wolf spider.
Wolf spider? Absolutely. And I'd actually say, like, you already rolled really good. I should have also given you advantage because you found some animal communication magic book that you read through with that good, but, you know, you did good.
I already got it.
Yeah, you already got it. Well, you want to try to fish for a 20?
Yeah,
Go
alright,
for
let's
it.
see if I can go higher.
Yeah, worst case scenario, we just keep the 16, which is still passing. 14.
Nope,
It's okay.
14.
No worries. Yeah, Idalia, you are focusing yourself in, and immediately you see the little wolf spider kind of climb up the skirt of your dress, almost as if it's like a cat climbing up your pant leg. Darian, you are seeing this thing skitter. Actually skitter. You hear it on the creaky floorboards. It is skittering. And it is skittering
away from Adalia.
yeah, it skitters towards you, Idalia, and it seems rather content with you. It seems like whatever intentions that you tried to manifest, it worked. Darian, what was your choice?
Shit. Real quick above, Maddie, do you have any preference?
If I rolled a 6, I think it would be really funny if I get my ass whooped by a wyvern. So that would be my preference.
Alright. I guess I'll go with the dog then.
Yeah, you go with the dog. Nothing happens.
I'm just staring at a fucking dog.
You were staring so hard at that dog. That
like
dog.
Grandma the fucking thing.
Yeah, you realize that dog, it's wall-eyed. I want to say it's not exactly it, but it almost looks like an inbred pug. It's not, but it has that like mouth breathing, drooling kind of like wall-eyed look to it.
Oh no.
And you are just
God.
staring so hard at this goddamn dog, and nothing seems to be working. And then it moves, and you're like, oh my god, is this gonna be... It farted, and that was it.
My grandma had something similar to that. It never really liked me. It might just be, I might just not be great with...
Yeah. Yeah.
Speak for yourself! Watch this!
Yeah, Phoebe, immediately you're like, I want a dragon friend so bad! I want it so bad! And nothing happens. And I want to state, you, weirdly enough, seem to have trouble understanding what all of this even means, per se. You are trying so hard to manifest something, but inside you, you feel as if there is, like, something missing, some component missing. And as you try to focus hard on it, Give me a dex check as this wyvern tries to hit you.
Oh no. D20.
You weren't
Yes,
able to
my
dodge the
deck.
frog. See if you can dodge the wyvern.
Dodge these hands. Oh, fuck.
It's many fewer things to dodge at least.
My rolls have been ass today, guys.
Oh, wait, what is this?
Whoa!
No, that's not right. You
No, how
did
do you
a...
get you cannot roll a 0.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you rolled
missed
a...
time.
zero.
I
Not
missed,
that.
guys. I missed time, guys. I missed time.
You're okay. You're okay.
Roll
It's
2
so funny.
zeros.
Roll D20 plus 3. That would have been funny.
Oh shit, that's
21.
good. Yeah,
There
you're
you
like,
go.
I got this so bad. Oh shit! As immediately the wyvern, almost as if hissing like a cat, flies up and tries to whack you with its tail. And immediately you manage to just dodge out of the way. However, this kind of caused a little bit of a domino effect. As you try to jump out of the way, you end up jumping off and knocking into Adalia. Adalia, you are knocked to the side by Phoebe as the wolf spider is like it is tossed up in the air. And Darian, you watch as you watch this wolf spider go up and fall directly into your hands, and it looks up to you, and it looks so happy.
I'm gonna throw up. I toss
Darian,
the spider
you
back
have a friend.
at
No!
Adalia.
Yeah, Darian, you toss the wolf spider back, and this wolf spider seems completely unfazed, and it just goes wee, and it once again falls onto your skirt, Adalia. And Phoebe, you were faced with this this cat-sized wolf spider staring back at you, and Aster grabbed the wyvern and she just goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry. He's usually really friendly. I don't know what's got him acting like this. Usually pack magic's really easy for these 3 animals, but only one of them seems to respond to you."
It's fine. It's been a off day today.
Oh, it touched me. Oh.
Darren, you
you're
see
being
it
so
try to
mean the
skitter for
spider.
you again. It looks like it
No.
regards you as a friend.
No.
It likes you.
I
Darian.
don't like it back.
Don't reject your son.
My what?
He's your son now. He likes you.
He's absolutely not my son.
Look at my son.
Pride is not the word I'm looking for.
It's disgust.
Whoa, Philip.
Hold on. Hold on. I know exactly what I want for this. Fuck.
God.
Fear is so much more inside me now.
It's just that.
I want you to be dead.
It's literally just that. But yeah. So you are kind of in a mess of things. The archivist is looking at you all, kind of like almost amused and concerned that you are making a mess of his office. But you look around, the office is already a mess. It is filled with all kinds of candle wax that's been burnt out, stacks and stacks of books, dusty and used and whatnot, all sorts of papers and wooden cabinets that seem to have never seen the light of day. Again, this man's hunched over in a little baby chair, so not much you can clean here, not much you can mess up. But Aster is just puzzled and a little bit taken aback that you guys are kind of, having
this
issues.
bad?
Yeah, you're messing up this bad. And she just kind of scratches the bottom of her chin as she looks at you 3 and goes, "Well, what I'm thinking, we could possibly work on the pack magic. So when you all end up having to judge and test out the other students, you can understand a little bit more, maybe?"
That's usually the way.
"Yeah. Well, you're doing really good." And she points at you, Adalia. "He seems to really like you. His name is Cuddles, because he really likes Cuddles. She points at the
He
spider.
has so many arms to hug with.
Right!
And if only Darian would hug him.
Darian, you should give him a hug.
I feel like I am being blamed for a lot of things today.
Darian, why don't you give him a hug?
I'm not a fan of spiders.
He loves you.
I believe. Good for him.
Good for him!
Sometimes things happen in life and they don't work out the way we want them to.
You're going to get them milk. I can't believe you.
Why am I being made the villain in this scenario?
Idalia, you're a single mom that works 2 jobs and never stops.
It loves the kids and never stops.
But Maddie, did you say that you were gonna try to give the little spider a hug?
I would love to give the spider a
Yeah,
hug.
he's so nice and he is so gentle. He's a sweetie pie. You give him a hug and he looks like he is over the moon about it.
I give him a little pat and a little kiss on the head.
Yeah, he accepts it. He's so nice. That wyvern, you look at that wyvern, he's got personal beef with you. You look at the dog, that dog doesn't have a single thought through its head. Like, nothing.
Awesome.
Nothing. Darian, you looked at the dog and for a moment you're like, oh my god, maybe it's finally... No, it's looking at me with the one eye and the other eye is looking at the wall. It is not looking at you.
Doing like the one eye at a time, slow blink.
Yeah.
Hear from across the room.
Yeah, it's definitely not ideal, I would say. Definitely not ideal. But Aster just seems to nod and just go, it's alright, I can definitely work with all 3 of you, and we can kind of work on this together. Idalia, since you already know a little bit of animal pack magic, you can also probably help me. But what I probably needed, and she checks a clock on the wall, we're going to actually be, seeing what students are applying with different animals to choose from the stables. You were supposed to help me pick what animals were appropriate for the pack magic, but I guess you guys can be my moral support.
Yeah, let's go watch.
Are you sure there's
think
nothing
I
else
might-
that we can do?
I might be a bit of a distraction.
I mean, you dress like that.
That would be the reasoning, yes.
Like last session, it's gonna scream and cry when Phoebe comes out of her room.
God.
It blows fire everywhere.
Exactly. But she seems to wrangle the wyvern in. She's holding the wyvern. She points at you, Darian, and goes, "Oh, can you pick Buster up?" And she points at the dog.
Sure, I can do that. Yeah, it's just a dog.
That dog is dead weight in your hands.
Oh, that dog is heavy.
Like, he's rather small, but he's a lot fatter than he looks.
What are you feeding them in the magic Tupperware?
Just the usual. I sometimes feed them the rats that I don't eat. But, I'll give them a raw diet, maybe some raw meat that I get from a few people from the cafe and the merchants that come around. Buster there really likes to eat, he likes to eat his whole rabbits alive, so that might be it.
That would probably do it.
You look at Buster and he licks an eyeball.
Okay.
Phoebe, you can't get that wyvern. Like, Aster is holding the wyvern and it is like staring at you. Like, it's got blood in its eye. Like, it's got bloodlust in its eyes.
Oh.
It wants to beat you the fuck up in a Waffle House parking lot, bestie.
I'm sorry. I just didn't mean
What
it.
intention did you try to send to it? What did you say?
I told the wyvern that it has to be friends with me or else I will make it into my boots.
Okay, yeah, that'd do it.
I would also do it. I would also try and swing at you. What the hell?
What did you try to tell Buster?
Yeah, what did you tell Buster?
Hey, you're a dog. Pretty cool. Pretty cool that you're a dog. We can.
Oh, your first mistake was thinking it was a dog. But okay, that's fine.
What?
Wait, what is it?
She's walking out the door.
What
Okay.
am I holding?
You're holding Buster, silly.
I don't like it here.
What is Buster?
What is Buster? That is indeed a question. But yeah, she is urging you guys out of this small little office area. And
Should I be awkwardly eyeballing the archivist as we're walking out?
Yeah, let me see if he notices. Alright, how are you, I guess to say, like, how are you, like, eyeing him? Is it, like, suspicious?
What's that one sweaty MS Paint emoji?
You're gonna have to be more specific. I got a whole folder of them.
Oh my gosh. The one that the side
the
eye
wicked
sweaty
one?
emoji, like the one that's like
I think I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
I don't know where it is, but I know what you mean. You're giving him a side eye. You sweating a little bit. But let me see if he notices. Oh my god.
God bless.
This man is so engulfed in his studies. Like, you see some of it, like, laughably enough, this old-ass man is doing homework, but also, like, he has a few other books that he is, like, genuinely just studying for funnies. And he just seems completely engrossed. Like, he was watching you guys for a moment, but the moment Aster's like, all right, let's go out, he immediately was, like, turning to his work, and he is completely just gone. That man's
Awesome.
gone. But yeah, you guys step out and are brought down. You guys have to walk a little bit past the main building to the... It's small, honestly. It's a small stable over nearby the field area. And you actually see, like, a few students that are waiting to pick out an animal to help with pact magic and whatnot. Or to take the pact magic test. I want you all to make a perception to see if you recognize anybody familiar.
Oh dear God.
Alright, and I would like to make a request.
Yes.
Can I use my racial feat to put my hair back while I'm in public and people can see me?
What do you mean?
I figure that the frogs will kind of messed up the drills a bit.
I'm assuming you're just tying your hair back.
Oh, yeah, if I can do that, then we're
Just
good.
tie your hair back, girl pop.
What are we using for the modifier?
Wisdom?
Perception is a wisdom.
Okay.
Yippee! 10, 12. Ooh,
Plus numbers.
indeed. Oh my
Ooh.
god, you guys
Roll
are terrible.
I
blind.
don't know anyone
You
here.
guys are terrible at staring at people. Yeah,
I have disadvantage in my own defense.
that is true. You do. Everything's a blur to you, Darian. But yeah, you guys can't really tell. There's not a lot of people, but there are a good amount. As Aster explained before, these are like tests that they can get extra credits for that they're required to have. So it seems like there's a good amount of them that think chances are either packed animal magic's something they enjoy, or it's something that they'll usually go for. Or it's a quick, easy A. But regardless, you guys are kind of left awkwardly standing around as Aster explains how pack magic works, where you can study, how it's best to kind of like get used to these animals, let them know their intentions. Adalia, she does use you as an example, where like Cuddles seems to be very attached to you, Adalia. So she's like, yeah, take a look at Miss Adalia here. She is very good. Her and her packed animal currently are very well adjusted to one another, even though they just met a moment ago. And she just kind of uses you as an example. Phoebe, you are also used as an example, but not in a good way.
Fuck.
She is using you as the don't do this. She is just kind of, running it down, and you see like various animals in the stables that you find out like she takes care of pretty well. And you guys are left awkwardly watching as she sets everybody up. Adalia, though, you notice Annette, the orange-haired girl that seemed to be one of your groupies. And when she sees you, she immediately lights up.
I wave to her. If they don't have to be in like some kind of line, I do gesture that it's okay for her to come talk to me.
Yeah, she had everything set up, and she comes to you, and she goes, "Oh, I didn't know that you were judging the animal pact exams. Oh, this is very exciting. What's going on with you?" And she like seems very excited, a little too excited to see you. Once again, as you remembered from earlier, she seemed just very excited just to be a yes man to you, to get any sort of praise out of you.
Didn't she shove me out of a chair?
She did shove you out of a chair. Yeah.
Alright, that was this one.
Yeah, Darian, you see Annette. You don't like Annette.
I don't like Annette.
She didn't notice you. Like, she completely ignored you.
You know what? That seems to be the better option.
For the second time.
Yeah.
For the second time today. But
Can I-
that seems to be the better of the options.
Can I say that as they're talking, since me and Cam are like the moral support, we're just like playing sticks in the back.
Super. Yeah, Darian, you guys are kind of stuck. Just doing nothing. But no,
Just watching.
pretty much. I will say, so yeah, Annette seems very excited to talk to you, and she just goes, "So, why, I was hoping that our plans for tea later on this weekend are still in fruition."
Yeah, they're on.
Oh, lovely. So you're ready to meet at our usual spot?
Well, I'd actually prefer if you came to pick me up. A lot of
could
odd
do that.
things have been happening
Oh.
late.
Oh, absolutely. I could do that. No problem.
Really? All right then.
Yes, I would be so honored to do that, lady. On the way, we could talk about how you wanted to move in with me and my sister.
We certainly could.
I think that would be rather exciting. The plans that we've had ever since the beginning of the semester. I think staying around with those bores would do nothing good for you anyways.
I think Adalia starts to make a point in their favor, looks over at them playing with sticks in the dirt, and thinks
No,
to
no,
get
no.
better of it.
No, the sticks game with your fingers, where you like go up to 5
Oh.
and then you knock each other out at like the schoolyard game.
Oh, cool. So you're playing with your fingers and knocking each other out. Never mind. That's much more refined.
Even better. Even better. But yeah, Annette sees that and sneers and goes, "I feel like they'll do nothing good for you. Despite Lady Phoebe being rumored to be this perfect princess, I think you're far better than her."
Well, that might be all the more reason for me to stay, Annette. What if they need me?
Well, I mean, she kind of, like, makes a disgusted face at that, because
They need an example.
I don't think you should be their example, though. Why are they your responsibility?
Because I've been roomed with them, I guess. And we're all representing the Fae here. I can't really just...
Well, I mean, you've been with us as well. I mean, ever since we've met, we've always been together. So I think it'd just be better if you're with someone more appropriate for your class.
It might be an everyone conversation. But I don't want them to interrupt our tea time, is the thing.
She is not too happy that you're defending the other two, but the moment you mention tea time, she kind of eases up and she goes, "Yes, I suppose you're right. Well, I'll find you later on, and we'll have our usual spot together.
That sounds perfect. Oh, by the way, what creature did you want to make a pact with? What are you working with?
Oh, she seems like rather excited that you are interested in her. Almost like, I wouldn't say surprised, but like, oh, the lady's giving me attention. She's interested in me. I'm a follow up. But she changes and just goes, well, I do enjoy animals quite a bit, but I'm not very good at pack magic myself, so I am going to start with a mastiff. The mastiff seems rather nice, and I quite enjoy dogs. Not, and she looks down at the spider and presses her lips into a thin line. I just really prefer dogs. I think they're nice. They're lovely, even.
That's understandable, although they can be a little challenging, I guess.
You look at Buster. No thought
I look
behind
at
those
Buster.
eyes. No thought behind those eyes.
I mean, I know now that it's not a dog, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, but it's dog adjacent. That's all you need.
Dog-shaped.
Dog shaped. Don't you hate when you get something dog shaped? Man.
Couldn't be me, because I failed the pact.
Is me every time I get a new dog.
God. Your bundle of sticks shaped vaguely like a dog.
Let's
There's
go.
that thing.
But yeah, she seems rather excited that like you're willing to give her the time of day. Though she doesn't seem too stoked that you're trying to defend the other two. She'll let it pass in terms of tea time. But
Yay.
yeah. That being
I'll
said,
also ask if her sister is here, actually.
her sister is not. It is just her.
Alright.
But that being said, you guys kind of have to awkwardly, again, as Aster called it, be moral support, as Aster helps them kind of understand how pack magic works a little bit more. If you guys are interested, you can roll an intelligence roll to see if you kind of can pick up what she's trying to teach the other students.
I
Yeah.
want to also.
14,
I know
that's
I
pretty
wrong.
good.
do, but I want to know more.
Roll
But I also
they
count this as
find.
studying.
Yes, I would say that since this is you trying to actively learn, I count this as studying, so get a proficiency bonus.
Intelligence
Actually,
level
I want to
and
say
proficiency.
advantage for you, mostly because
Okay.
you succeeded last time and you, oh my god.
Yay!
Yay!
Nice! Alright.
Let me check my mods.
Yeah.
That looks like the correct number.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You got a natural 20, don't worry.
yeah, 23.
Darian, you still kind of like are having having a hard time kind of understanding the whole like giving your intentions to an animal. It doesn't really quite make sense just yet, but you are picking up on some stuff, like being kinder, being patient to an animal, trying to understand what an animal would want and what they would consider respect. For example, it's like, oh, if a dog's scared at you, don't make eye contact with it. So if you're trying to make a pack bond with it, kind of be patient with them, stuff like that. A lot of it is genuine animal handling, and then it seems like the whole pact communication thing comes as an after. Blair, for you catch on to this as well, and you actually manage to understand. However, I will say, even with that natural 20, you try again with the wyvern, and it doesn't hate you. I will say it does not hate you. It does not attack you, but it definitely still seems rather indifferent to you. And while you can tell it understands your intentions, there still seems to be something that you're missing. Idalia,
I'll get the magic in me.
you don't got that magic in you. Idalia, you are definitely actually picking up on this really well. Because you have always been very studious and you've kind of always been able to pick up information, what you need, and how to apply it. You actually kind of understand a little bit more. I would say for you, Idalia, you're actually managing to understand pack magic, and like you can give it simple commands. And while it's not perfect, I will say it's like training an animal. It doesn't understand everything right away. You can tell it does understand what you're requesting of it, and Cuddles seems to be pretty receptive.
I give it a little pat, a little cuddle every time it succeeds at something.
It loves it. It is all over it. It is so fucking happy, dog. But at the end of the day, you guys are still kind of working on it. And with Aster kind of calling her lesson, letting everybody know when the final test would be, and if you'll get credits if you pass, and if you do, what happens if you don't pass, what credits you don't get, etc., when you can take the test again. Things seem to simmer down pretty easily. You guys notice that sunset arrives, and you guys begin to call it a day. Rather interesting for a first day for you all. A lot has happened, and Aster, for one, goes over with you guys. She, even though you guys may not understand pack magic, you can still help her with paperwork and organization and project managing. So she still knows that she can. Yeah. She knows you can still, like, rely on you guys. And Phoebe, like, with the whole project managing thing, you actually are, like, pretty capable of that.
Girl boss! Girl
Girl
boss!
boss! Again, you worked on Galder's bait. You got this.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna be a lead at Blizzard or whatever.
You don't want to be a lead at Blizzard.
I don't want to be a lead. I don't want to be a lead at Blizzard. I don't want to be a lead at Blizzard.
But regardless, she runs over the time you guys are going to meet, which is actually fairly soon, within a couple of days. Along with that, like, just, she's kind of pointing you in the direction, like, hey, I know you don't understand pack magic. While this test does not apply to you, you will be expected to still pass this test in order to be able to judge others on it. And since you are required to do this, you kind of are hitting a dead end. You kind of have to take this test to be able to judge others on this test, if that makes sense. So she gives you some resources, tells you guys, like, hey, the animals are going to be here in this stable. You can even, like, since you guys are helping, she'll know if you want to take any of the animals that you guys tried to make a pack with. She's going to allow that. Just, don't try to keep them for too long, stuff like that. But overall, she's calling it a day. Is there anything you guys want to say before you guys try to head back to your dorms?
We bringing the spider back?
Adalia, do you want to bring the spider?
I want to bring the spider, but I can't keep it for too long. I know it might have to live in the stable.
But you can take it overnight.
I'm taking the spider overnight.
Let's go! Yeah, Cuddles is extremely happy. He seems so excited to get to know all three of you.
Yay!
New friend.
Darian, have fun.
It's no good, very horrible, awful, bad day.
Darian, it's your new friend.
Cuddles tries to jump onto Darian.
Stop it. Stop putting him near me.
Yeah. But as you guys kind of begin to part ways, Maddie, give me a perception check.
Perception! What modifier is that?
Still wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah, looking
roll
around.
D20 plus 1.
14. It's pretty obvious. You can almost smell the snooty. As you guys begin to walk to your dorms, immediately, you guys look back as Phoebe has been stopped by someone, and you look back to see a familiar blonde man.
Save yourselves!
I would like to try and use my cool packed magic learnings to say, Cuddles, my darling, get him.
Give me a general animal handling, which I'm going to say is intelligence.
Absolutely.
I say give your proficiency bonus since you've been doing such a great job at it.
20 plus intelligence plus proficiency. Fantastic.
17. Goodness. Goodness. This is Cuddles kill. I mean, when I fucking get you. Yeah. So before that happens, Phoebe, you turn around to see Summer, and Summer is smiling at you, not a care in the world, and he goes, "Ma, you've been quite busy today, haven't you?"
I do a double take. Like, is he being nice to me?
Yeah. Yeah, you stare. The other two stare at you, not happy.
Yeah. We have been working on. I draw blank. I draw blank.
You know, you usually try to invite me to lunch, but I had not received any carrier pigeon, any message. I am afraid it could have gotten lost. Clearly, you wanted to invite me, but I did not hear anything from you. How odd.
Yeah. Well, you see, I got very lost in the library and got really sidetracked. I think did I even eat? Actually, I am like dead eye looking at the people like Damien or Darian and Idalia like run.
You haven't eaten. Well, I'm feeling gracious. We could eat together this time around since I feel as if you have been neglecting yourself, and I have been concerned.
Okay, so we're getting like definite like panic eyes.
Yeah.
So at this point, Darian. Oh, would you like to?
No. Oh, I keep interrupting you. Go.
Darian, we were actually going back to our dorm to eat dinner.
That's right. That's right. We were also going to do some work with the animals.
Yeah, we just finished our pact work, so we decided we would talk about what we learned over dinner.
As you say that, Darian, Adalia, I'd like to think you're like, Cuddles, kill.
Yeah, come see his new trick. Come see Cuddles' new trick.
Cuddles immediately like tries to jump onto Summer, and I am going to roll.
Wait, I'm sorry. I think it's winter. I'm so sorry.
It's Summer now.
It's still summer?
It's still
God
summer.
bless.
Yeah,
Peace and love on the planet Earth.
Peace and love on the planet Earth, besties.
I think, guys, I'm so sorry. I blanked and switched two names. I'm so
You're
smart.
okay. You're fine.
He's had both of them.
He's had both of them. You know, he dyed his hair and he trying to make it up.
He's
The
going
whole
through
thing.
it. Yeah.
It could be a phase. We don't know.
All right. Well, he has a pretty high modifier, so we'll see.
He kills Cuddles.
Oh, shit.
He slaps it back at me, and we play a game of badminton with this fucking spider.
Oh, you're gonna hate what I'm about to do, bestie.
Oh
Play
my
volleyball
no.
with this fucking spider.
This man, you see in perfect Prince Charming fashion. Actually, since you guys are competing, veggie roll again.
Absolutely.
Because you are now
Same.
trying to put your intentions both on this creature. So he got a 21.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh,
That's not bad.
That's
It's a
the
7.
wrong type of dice. I probably am not going to beat a 21.
Oh!
No,
Oh my
wait,
god!
yeah.
Oh my god! Let's go! So, you, Adalia, this is amazing. Because this man was about to, like, in pure Prince Charming fashion, was going to catch the spider, and then almost as if releasing it like a fucking dove, was going to toss it over in Darian's direction, but like he extends his hands and you see him pause for a moment as if he's like putting this pact magic into this animal, and the animal does not move, and it starts to skitter up his arm, and you see this perfect Prince Charming man crack a little bit. He goes, oh, interesting. All right. He looks at you, Adelia, as if he knows that you're up to this, and goes, mind if you get your companion off me? It would be greatly appreciated.
I'm so sorry about that. Cuddles really, really does adore cuddling, and I am afraid I'm not that great at animal commanding quite yet, so, I don't know if I can get her off of you.
Can I try and fly away?
give me a dex, bestie. give me a dex with stealth.
Well,
and I want to
Dex with stealth.
Yeah, I want to give you a proficiency with this.
Okay.
So
wait.
add a +3 to that.
+3 to the roll. I really hope it actually flops. Like, I really genuinely hope this fails so fucking hard. 19.
No, girl, you got this. I'm so sorry. So what happens is Summer is very distracted. Darian, you're standing there Like, this man has not acknowledged you at all, and it's kind of honestly offensive with how many people have ignored you today.
God.
But Summer has he smiles and he tries to be very polite, but you can tell Adalia, you're kind of getting on his nerves. He would like to talk to his girlfriend, please. Anyways, where'd she go?
I got raptured.
You got raptured. Literally.
Oh my, I forgot your girlfriend was afraid of spiders.
Not my girlfriend, my fiance. And she is not afraid of anything. She is
Your
kind.
girlfriend is afraid of spiders.
My girlfriend is my fiance is not afraid of spiders. Where did she go?
Not
I
my
mean, I-
fiance.
Am
Why
I?
would I
Can
know?
I land
I
on a
wasn't watching
building?
her.
Can I land on
I'm
the
not
top
your
of
mom.
some fuck ass building, please?
I will
not
say
my
that you can hide in
fiance's
one of the
secret.
trees.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah. So you're kind of in the trees, and he doesn't fucking think to look up, like a fucking dumbass.
Lol.
And he just goes, "Well, I implore you all to continue on your way. I'll be
We are.
looking for my fiance."
All right, Cuddles, darling,
Oh.
you don't know where that thing has been. Come here. Come back here.
Pardon?
He's dirty, Cuddles. Come here.
Pardon? Lady Adalia, we are friends, are we not?
No.
I'm watching bug-eyed from the tree. This transpiring.
You so are. You so are. Summer just smiles and goes, "We are friends, Lady Adalia. We are. Yes.
Are you?
Yes.
I
Lady
actually
Italia,
don't.
Do you?
I don't
me?
know why he thinks we're friends. I don't know where he came up
I
with
would
that.
just. Okay. I understand. Just point me in the direction of my fiance. I would like to have a word with her, please. Thank you.
She went that way. I point
In the opposite
in
direction?
any direction. Yeah, random direction.
Arian also goes, oh yeah, that way. We both are pointing different directions.
He just Summer stares at you, like he's still smiling, still pretending to be gentlemanly, and just looks at you and goes, "I don't believe you. May I suggest you tell me where she is? Adalia? Darian?
Well, I
No.
don't think you would believe us if we told you.
Before
where she
you
was.
answer, besties, I need you to give me a charisma check. You need to beat 18.
All right.
Oh,
Oh
wait,
my
hold
God.
on. Sorry, you need to beat 21. I'm a stupid dumbass.
Fantastic.
Can I use my straight clowning to help, like...
Oh my god. He
Calm
doesn't
him
take you
down?
seriously, so he doesn't use his magic on you.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's, the social fumbles, he's not going to see me, but can I use my straight clowning to help calm him down with, like, a bit of a joke to break the tension?
Okay,
If I-
what's the joke?
Give
Oh.
me a sec.
Yeah, give me the joke, and depending on how good the joke is, I'll lower the DC. Don't roll just
I'm-
yet, Adalia or Darian.
Okay.
Okay.
Goddamn, putting me under.
I'm putting you on the spot. You gotta learn the jester techniques. It can be as stupid as possible.
I just
I'm
flew
so
here
torn.
from the United
I'm
States
so
and boy,
torn
my
'cause I
arm's
also
tired.
want to run.
Okay.
I
would
also
like
want to
hit
run while
him.
Darian's distracting him.
No, I'm sorry, this is not an option. Darian, you do it. You can't run, Adalia.
I would like to go. Oh, my apologies. Bow deeply with a jingle and go. Sir, I think it may be quicker if we just start telling you where she's not and work backwards.
He finds that amusing. I'm going to bring the DC down to 19.
Okay, now I'm gonna do my.
Fantastic.
Both of you give me a charisma check. You have to beat a 19. Oh no.
Dog.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You
Did
immediately...
either of us even see where she went?
I'd assume, yeah.
Genuinely, like.
I literally got raptured behind him. You guys saw
Yeah,
me
no.
float away.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you had her roll with stealth, so I don't know if any of us actually saw her.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
we're
she's
just
kind
not
of right
gonna see her.
behind y'all in the trees. She's not hard to see.
Oh.
Okay, so we are actively looking at her behind him.
Yeah, I'm making eye contact with both of you guys right now.
That's right, you've been staring at us this whole time.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, guys. You feel, strangely enough, magically compelled. And for the first time, you've never felt this way before, but it's not the fact that it's forced out of you. You feel like you want to tell the truth. And what do you guys do? Do you point in direction? Do you admit where she is? What do you guys do to kind of give away her location?
Oh my goodness. Sorry, can I tell him? Okay, no, he wants to know where, so I can't just tell him, well, she ran away because she didn't want to talk to you.
No, he wants to know
dang
where
it.
she is specifically. So the answer is, where is her location?
Okay, Darren just... She hid in the tree to get away from you, just like right there. She just kind of, as fast as she could.
Yeah, she's over in that tree, and she really should have
She just
gone way further.
I would have gone way further, but she... What was that?
Darian, we're at a magic school.
Yeah, but I don't like that. I don't like the way that felt.
No, it's not great.
It's not great.
I thank you. As Summer turns around, and Phoebe, you make eye contact with the man. I'm sorry. My darling, what are you doing up there? My
Is
darling,
kind of scary.
my stars, my light, please come down from there.
I make like the SpongeBob Bwomp face as I like very awkwardly, like a cat trying to get out of the fucking tree, get off, and get on the ground.
Yeah. He offers his arm to you for you to take.
You know what? Today's just not my day. And then I link arms with him.
I'm so sorry, Phoebe.
He turns.
Remember me, guys.
He turns
We're
back.
just saying this in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Like,
seem to.
We'll have a nice eulogy for you over lunch.
Dinner.
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 He doesn't seem to pay you to any mind. He just goes, feel free to return to your dorms. Me and my fiance will spend our evening together. Make me another charisma check.
Who?
Both of us?
Yeah, same DC. Not Phoebe.
Damn.
So it's a 19.
Hey,
Oh!
way to ruin your day,
Shit!
Phoebe.
Let's go! Let's go!
Phoebe,
Darian?
you're on the third wheel.
I have already turned around and I am marching away out of my own volition.
Yeah, no, you literally, again, this is not, I'm moving my body without my consent. It's, okay, he told me to go. I'll leave.
Okay, I'll fuck off.
Yes, sir.
No
Here's what I'd like to think. Darian, while you do feel the magical influence, you've had so many interactions with, like, angry customers that would be like, get out of my sight, I don't want to see you anymore. And you go, yeah, okay. So you just assume it's that? Really?
Yeah, I just like, oh well, guess I'll go
muscle
kill
memory.
myself.
Yeah. But, Adalia, how interesting, how funny, how strange. You feel this magical compulsion, but you think on it a little bit and you go, no, I don't want to leave.
You know, it's a very funny joke to tell your friend, Summer, but you really shouldn't leave me behind like that. Especially not when I'm such good friends with Phoebe.
Good friends with Phoebe, huh? That's new. You two were
Phoebe.
never friends.
Phoebe, are we good friends, Phoebe?
We settle our differences. Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting. Summer just kind of presses his lips together and looks between the two of you. Well, I believe my fiance and I would like to have our dinner alone.
Well, let me ask her. Hey, Phoebe, do you want to have your dinner alone?
What would Blair do in this situation to fuck with people?
I mean, you could literally just go eat dinner alone, as in just yourself, and leave these two fuckers there
You
to
know
argue
what?
all night.
Hold on. I try and summon. I try and supercharge my energy just to conjure dead Phoebe into my body, and I'm like, yes, you know what, darling? Just give me one moment. I will accompany you for dinner, of course. I'm just going to share a word with my new friend Adalia, and we'll sort this out in just a moment. As I sort of try and declaw Summer from my arm.
Give me a charisma check with advantage because you're saying all the nice stuff to him.
Okay, charisma.
Yeah, this is a deception.
+1?
+3 because +4 technically.
+4.
Yeah, so it's a +4 altogether. An 11. Okay, I am going to
Fuck.
roll a wisdom check. He's not the wisest guy, I won't lie.
Okay.
Yeah, wise guy, huh?
But
Not really.
he's high level, that's the issue.
Uh-oh.
He's really high level compared to y'all at least. Yikes.
Ooh.
He smiles at you, Phoebe. Whatever you must tell her, you can tell her here.
Okay. And then for a moment, Blair in her head is like, how do I say this in front of somebody? Well, she's like, I would recommend you and Darian have dinner and practice with the pact magic, and if you feel so compelled to find me after, or maybe just at a certain time, no time in particular, just like swing by, or I just think we should talk. I just think the three of us, we should have a word later this evening.
Oh,
Just-
I forgot. You're one of their best scholars. That's right. Yeah, we're probably going to need your help with the pact magic. I won't lie. At some point.
That's what I was concerned about.
At
you
some
guys,
point, you'll be fine.
especially well, Darian really needs our help. Darian is a little.
Darian is standing like 5 feet away because he thought that they were just like fucking off and leaving, but then a few steps away just stopped because realized nobody else was leaving, and now he's just standing there in his little jester outfit, awkward distance away from the group, but doesn't know whether he should come back or not.
Yeah, you see, Darian's not very good with the animals. Watch this. Cuddles, go talk to him. Go talk to your father.
Give me another animal check here, babe.
All right, same thing as last time.
Yes, please. Oh my god. Yeah, Darian, you are awkwardly standing, and then out of nowhere, the spider jumps for you.
Oh.
Darian lets out like the most girlish, high-pitched, like fucking shriek.
Darian,
like,
your
tries
Cam
to jump.
voice came back for a moment.
Yeah, Cam's voice comes back for a moment for just this absolute shriek as he tries to jump back. But again, just covered in bells.
I love this concept
Yeah,
of
see,
just
he
a
gets
little,
a terrible fright out of them.
just a little like cat-sized spider going wee, and then you guys sha 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 sha, like this fucking cluster of jingles as fucking Darian's
Like,
running.
Absolute like stock like sound effect woman scream. Like all this jingling as he's trying to fucking jump back from it and avoid touching it.
It's perfect. Yeah, you just see Summer just watching. Darian, you're being watched by the others as you are running around. Wow, you really are good at this making people laugh thing, huh?
I'm great. I'm a prodigy, honestly.
Oh yeah, you're so good
For
at
the
this.
love of God.
You're so good at this, bestie.
I gesture with my arm with like trying to like talk to Summer. It's like, see, we don't want him to be a lost cause.
That actually convinces him, and he's and just Summer sighs and he goes, "Yes, that illusionary student, despite being promised to be so prestigious, is rather slow."
You got called 2 slurs today,
I
bestie.
got called so many fucking slurs today, bestie.
Darian, buddy, we gotta get you some friends.
Good luck with that. I've just gotten a couple death threats.
It's okay. Just make some clown friends. It'll be okay.
Professor Jingles up in the hood.
Nobody else got me. I know Professor Jingles got me. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Yeah. So I guess, Phoebe, are you saying that, like, hey, I'll have dinner with you, but I gotta book it right after? Is that kind of what you're implying?
That's kind of what I want to do, because I wanna talk to the others about game plan. What are we doing, guys? But I will have dinner with Summer, because above game, I really want to know what's his deal. What's his fucking
No,
deal?
he's so funny. I want to hear more about
He's
him.
so
He's hilarious.
Yeah. Basically, you guys, sadly, Blair, Phoebe, you must part with your roommates.
Goodbye,
Idalia.
friends. Remember me. If you guys want to like put on mustaches and like fake hats and like stalk us, absolutely fine. That's what I was gonna try and tell Idalia, but that's okay.
Yeah, no worries. I'll leave that up to y'all. But yeah, Summer ends up leading you away, Phoebe. Once again, he is offering his arm to you.
I take it, but like it feels like I'm like somebody's kid on a leash right now.
You really do. You don't want to be here, girl pop.
I miss the archivist.
That man won't save you. He won't save you from a man
He will
so
not
desperate.
notice.
Yeah,
He's
he is-
reading, dog.
He has a test tomorrow, and he would like to study.
I
What?
can't believe you're like sitting there looking longingly at the nerd emoji.
Fresh.
Yeah.
You cut out.
No, I was laughing.
Oh, okay.
I was laughing my ass off. I'm sorry. But yeah. Idalia, Darian, before I start with Phoebe's fourth scene, I'm assuming, do you guys want to talk about what you guys want to do? If you want to follow them or if you just want to call it a day?
Sure.
Right. Yeah.
Here's the did they tell us where they were going to eat dinner?
There's a food area. There's a cafe in the library itself, and there's also an eating area in the main class building.
God, how goddamn awkward would it be if we all went to the same place to eat?
I mean, it's really awkward. I've seen that happen on people's like dates and stuff back when I was a waitress. It's weird.
Oh. You know, somehow I hadn't put that together, but anyways. So what do we want to do? Do we want to just follow them and watch this train wreck, or?
Well, that guy told me to fuck off.
He did, and you actually listened to him. I know
Yeah,
it's not your fault.
He told me to fuck off.
I'm sorry for victim blaming. Alright.
Did he not tell you to fuck off?
Well, he did, but he was
I thought
bad
that
at
was
it.
just a general like telling.
It was
us
a
both
general-
to fuck off.
It was a general fuck off, but he's not good at it, so I didn't.
Oh.
Darren, you kind of take personal offense.
Damn.
I give you a little gentle pat on the head and try my best to ignore the
quick,
jingle.
I'm gonna take my meds, but you guys continue with this
Go ahead.
scenario, please.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
know when you're back, though.
Go off.
You know, people don't like me today. I don't know what it is. I just
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll tell one or two jokes. I've taken a couple pot shots, but this is kind of a lot.
it's becoming a running theme. I just feel like nobody's taking me seriously as a person. I say walking along in my jester outfit with my poofy little shorts and my ruffles and my bells. And this goddamn mask I have not been able to take off.
Yeah, it's
You know, just nobody's taking me seriously, and it's starting.
you're wearing a clown suit.
It's pissing me. It might be the. It might be the clown can't
You have to
can't
wear the clown
do
suit with
anything
pride.
about it because the classes are all so close to each other. I can't just go back up into the tower. It's an entire tower. I can't go up that many stairs and go change and then come back to a different class. I'll be late. And I'm already struggling to find things.
Do you just want to talk about it? I know that college. Listen, I dressed like a clown when I started college too.
I never went to college. This is very new to me.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not unusual.
I looked down at the clown outfit and then like around at the grounds and then back. I think unusual is the perfect word for all of this.
No, follow the metaphor.
Okay.
It's Look, I also got made fun of in college. There was this guy.
Mm-hmm.
God, it seems so far away now. We were kind of in a fight for valedictorian because he made fun of some of my work, so I called him a bitch in the valedictorian speech. All of this to say that yes, I've been there before. Let's get you some friends.
I'm not going to be valedictorian, Adalia.
You don't need to be valedictorian. You just need to call the people who are laughing at you a bitch. Be really funny about it.
Okay, I can do that. I feel
Yeah, and if you find something more effective, naturally go with that. That's just what worked for me.
not much seems to work for me. I'll be real with you. Like this couldn't have happened at a worse time for me.
Well, I'll help you then.
Okay.
Y'all going to
Yeah.
pep talk?
Now,
Aw.
do you want to go follow that date and watch it fall apart, or are we getting something to eat in the cafeteria?
Can I change out of my bells first?
Let's go change out of your bells first.
Thank you.
Yeah. So currently, Adalia and Darian, you two will be heading out for a short while. But Phoebe, dear Phoebe, dear Blair,
me!
let me out! You're banging on the bars of your enclosure.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are like, you're being accompanied by Summer, who seems, this motherfucker likes to hear himself talk, I'll tell you that much.
What a yapster.
Yeah, what a yapster. What a fucking idiot. But he seems to be very, very, like, how can I describe this? He seems to be talking like as if nothing has changed, but you can tell there's something there where he seems rather suspicious of you. And you guys end up in the eating area, and as you guys kind of like order food, whatnot, I'm gonna just put it out there. What do you think Phoebe would get?
Oh, I'm so fucked! Okay, I know because of our maid that I have like a fucking salad, right?
Just a salad.
But what are our options, technically?
I would say you do have, like, this time it's simple, but it's good. You have, like, some simple meat and potatoes, some protein and carbs, some steamed vegetables, stuff like that. It seems really simple, really nice overall. I won't say anything extravagant, like, you know, like a cake or whatever, but you do
Yar.
see, like, there are, like, little slices of, like, a sweetened bread, like a shortcake, basically.
Ooh.
You have basically options for a slice of shortcake and maybe, like, some relatively general drinks, tea, water, stuff like that.
All right, dog.
yeah.
So, I don't give a fuck that I used to have salad. I'm grabbing the meat and potatoes, the steamed vegetables,
Mm-hmm.
the little dessert treat cake with a little tart, whatever.
Hell yeah.
Alongside a nice drink of tea
Some soda pop.
and I don't know. What something. That's it. Then
Yeah.
just a plate of a large portion of food. Slay.
Yeah, you order all of that, And Summer, who had also ordered a very generic meal, actually seems rather surprised with how much you ordered. And when the person, the waitress, who seems to also be a student that is just working there as a waitress on the side, seems to take your order, he looks back at you and goes, "That's odd. You usually don't order that much."
Well, I recently started the combat class, and,
Combat class? You were taking advanced magic classes before.
I do, like, that teeth grit emoji, and I'm like, yeah, I was doing the magic class, but, I don't know. I thought that combat is also an important skill, and I was getting a little too unsatisfied with the range of abilities that I've been developing.
Well, if you're feeling unsatisfied with your abilities, I don't feel like you need to take something so physically straining. I mean, you already push yourself as is, and he puts his hand over yours. You know, if you're going through something, you can always tell me.
I like my eyes like dart, like I side eye like away from him. Well, it's fun. Well, it's nothing like super bad or anything. But I did want to take combat class, which is, kind of why I am trying to change my diet, and my health has just kind of been in a little weird place, so I thought the exercise and the change of diet would be easier on my constitution.
That's odd. He kind of squints at you a little bit. That's rather different. This change happened overnight. You seemed rather normal before. What is the combat really what you want? That seems just so out of character for you.
Fresh, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I am so tempted to just make up the most batshit insane story.
I say do it.
Oh my gosh. I need a moment to think about like what to say, but
Yeah.
I genuinely wanted to make it so outlandish but also believable. I don't know.
You could say like so if you're willing thinking on it, you can say something like, "Oh, well, you swore you'd protect so many people. Maybe having something physical might help."
Wait, he protects people or
No,
I
you do.
Okay. I protect people, but I'm also kind of like tempted to say like, well, a couple nights back, I like almost fell down a well or something and it really fucked me up or something.
I will
like,
say this.
Yeah.
So, you've heard rumors, I would say, from Solus and other people, that there are creatures in the forest on the school campus. It's called I believe, the Headmaster's Forest. It's a general thick forest area that you're usually not allowed in, but people tend to sneak in. You could say that you had an incident there.
Wait, I heard about that from Solus?
Yeah.
From Solus?
I will
Okay,
say, yeah.
I'm keeping that information for later. Okay. So I look at him and I'm like, well, I didn't want to scare you, or make anyone worried about me, but, I, a couple nights ago, was strolling past the Headmaster's Forest and might have saw something that was just a little concerning. I got pretty frightened. It shook me up a little bit, and I had this sort of like, I don't know, just moment of enlightenment where I thought that, hey, if I am trying to protect people, why not I also learn some other skills like combat if there's any danger that we might have to face, or
Give me a general deception charisma check, bestie.
Oh no.
I'm giving you a proficiency bonus as well. So I guess what is
D20.
that?
I don't think I wait. What is my fucking charisma? No modifier, so it's
Yeah,
plus
so-
what?
4.
Okay.
That's counting your level with it, so it's a +4 altogether.
Hang in there. Come on. Yes.
23. Okay.
Yes.
He nods at that. And then he goes, "I understand now. I think I understand. Yes. I've heard quite rumors about the headmaster's force, but I think I understand what you're coming at now. You're doing all of this strange menial thing, coming up with monsters and wanting to exert yourself because you want me to I understand. You want me to dote on you.
Wait, what?
You are putting yourself through extreme, both physical and mental labor, saying that you saw a scary monster, which I'm sure you did, and you are putting yourself, trying your best to put yourself in harm's way because you want me to protect you. I understand. See, you usually do such strange things to get my attention. But usually, I do not find that appealing. Many men and women want my attention in the same way. But you do it in such an enduring way. I find it almost adorable.
Well, fuck. I don't know what to say.
No, you're dumbfounded. I'd like to think no, you're like actually dumbfounded, and he goes, "Shh, don't talk. I don't need you to admit anything. I already know in my heart of hearts." He just nods. He nods as if he's finally cracked the code, and you're just sitting there completely dumbfounded at how much of a mental gymnastics this man can do.
Alright, let's just share a dinner. Let's just eat.
Of course.
Please.
Oh, don't tell me you're so exhausted that you'd want me to feed you, of all things.
I look at him like a toddler that just someone took their iPad from. Like I think I can handle it. I'm good. I'm good.
Really? He says that as if he does not believe you. How he sees it, he feels like you're like trying to tease him. Like the stop. No kind of thing.
What are you having tonight? What are you eating? Let's see. I look at his tray. I'm like,
It's meat and potatoes.
meat and potatoes. Awesome. We're so similar. Let's just sit down.
Yeah, you guys are stuck having to eat this, and once again, this man is so convinced you are so down bad for him, so you have to hear him again talk about, "I know you want me, darling, stop." And you're kind of forced to grin and bear it. I would say, Adalia, Darian, you came in around that time. Man, Phoebe has never been so uncomfy.
So we're definitely going over there, right?
Yeah, we need to think of some sort of excuse.
Let's grab some food.
Do we have any okay. Do we have any matches?
We're not setting anything on fire!
Okay, but how do we convince Phoebe that it's bad enough that we need her?
No, just
Or rather,
we'll just
how do
sit
we
at the
convince
same
someone?
table. We'll just make it weird.
Okay, I like that, actually. I like that a lot.
We grab our dinner, we eat at the same table, we make it weird, we break the atmosphere. We cock block the hell out of them.
Absolutely. You should have kept your clown suit for this one.
No, I don't want to keep the clown suit. No one is nice to be in the clown suit.
You know what? That's fair. I'll try to make this awkward. I'll take the brunt.
Okay.
You sound like you're gonna cry.
Can I say that like I told him like 100 times I can eat my dinner, but he's still like, here comes the airplane.
No, he's super is. He's super is. Okay. Darian, Adalia, as you're coming up to him, you can hear, oh, no need to be coy with me. You don't need to be shy. Here, open, say, ah, and like, Phoebe, you feel so dehumanized right now.
Goodness, I didn't hear that Phoebe's hands were broken.
Wow.
Did that happen like while we were gone?
Well, who are you?
Summer, did you break her hands?
He turns to you, Darian. Who are you?
We were just talking earlier.
No, we weren't.
Well, those are my roommates.
I
Oh.
imagine me, but a bit more jingly.
Oh, you must be new here.
No.
Yeah, Darian, you know that you have been here for at least a semester.
We talked earlier today.
We have?
Yeah, and
Oh,
honestly,
you must have
it's
been one
kind
of my fans. How
No, it's
adoring. That's
honestly
cute.
It's kind of rude of you.
Lord Summer, he
to-
just took off the clown suit.
It's not a clown suit. It's a jester's costume.
He
Are you
took off the jester's costume.
Are you sure he's not wearing one now?
That's very
Uh,
mean of you.
Darian like slams his tray down on the table across
Oh my.
from Summer and like sits down, just staring at him.
Do it.
Quite
Do it.
rude.
Do it. Do it. Do as I told you.
No. We're being civil. We're having dinner.
All
Do you have a
right, fine.
problem with us having dinner?
Well, Summer, do you have a problem with
Is
us
it-
having dinner?
Oh,
you
I'm
do?
sorry. He was talking to me. Oh, please forgive me. No, I don't mind at all. Anyways, Phoebe, open your mouth, dear.
That's disgusting.
I think when he says that's disgusting, I like gasp from trying not to laugh, and I think that's when someone would be like, yoink, like.
That's where he gets you. Yeah, Phoebe, you get a mouthful of potatoes and meat. Congratulations, girl pop.
Oh no, honey.
Hi guys.
Hi. Are we interrupting something? This seems weird.
I mean, I don't
No.
mind.
You guys are not interrupting. Well, I'm just here with my dear fiance Summer having a wonderful dinner. I'm having so much fun.
Yes, I don't mind
Yeah,
either.
It looks like you have the same thing. I don't understand why you're trying to share with
Why are
her.
you
Well,
staring?
you see, she is putting herself through so much turmoil to get my attention, so the least I could do is dote on her a little bit.
Didn't she hide in a tree earlier?
She was playing coy. She plays hard to get sometimes.
I'm shocked you have the object permanence to know things like that.
I'm shocked that you can walk out with those kinds of pants.
It's a
His
uniform.
pants are fine.
Oh,
These
honey.
are just
You're-
normal white
You're wearing
pants.
very similar pants.
We're wearing like the same pants.
I'm wearing y'all's pants.
I didn't know that someone could make it look so ridiculous. Congratulations to you for trying something new.
So you've been avoiding mirrors.
Oh, honey.
Yes, get him.
If I looked in the mirror for too long, I might get lost in my own eyes.
You know, I really wish you would.
My dearest Phoebe would agree, wouldn't you? As he stares at you with these wide blue eyes.
Someone give him contacts, Jesus Christ.
I sort of like want to be like, well, let's all just make peace with how we all look and enjoy this wonderful dinner. Did I tell you guys, Adalia and Darian, about this very life-threatening encounter, very scary, that I had a couple nights ago?
Right, you had
Oh, you
trouble
didn't.
talking about that.
Yeah, you didn't go into much detail.
Yeah. So maybe I just forgot to mention this, but I was by the forest, the headmaster's forest, and saw some very interesting things that are alleged rumors of the school, that are creatures that stalk the forest, that are very scary and very dangerous, and I, saw one, and it just got really icky, and that's why I am now traumatized.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
doesn't shock me. I've gotten 2 death threats today.
I don't know what you expected. Scary things tend to stalk forests. That's what forests are for.
Yeah.
I guess I asked for it, you guys. What the fuck?
But I'm agreeing with you. You saw something you couldn't tell us about for like a whole night.
It definitely changes a person.
You wrapped yourself up in blankets and you wouldn't talk for like hours.
See? So yeah, it did happen that way.
Yes, I believe you and I understand. Would you like me to protect you? I could start walking you to all your classes.
What?
See,
Yes,
I understand.
please.
You're trying to play coy with me again. Oh, you could just ask directly for these kinds of things.
Phoebe, take one for the team. Please make him miss the etiquette class.
Yeah, don't
Oh
you
yes,
talk
it's quite
to your own-
interesting. Lady Idalia is starting with the novice beginners etiquette class. How strange, how odd.
I don't know if you know this, but I didn't pick what classes I went into this semester.
Oh, did he die?
I'm just gonna let
We're
this
all just
awkward silence
staring
stand
at
for
each
as
other.
long.
Yeah, I would say this awkward silence, canon. He just doesn't want to talk to Idalia anymore.
I
Yeah.
went into the tailoring class and it's quite delightful.
Oh, going to knit yourself some new garments. How wise.
Well, I quite like our volunteer work.
Yes, but you needn't not worry yourself. I'm sure if you talk to a professor, they could have you. He looks at the other two. Have you transferred to some other public community work that isn't associated with the library and the tests?
And put her under more stress? This is probably the most relaxing community service you'll find. Do you want to stress your fiance, Summer?
That's true. You don't look very relaxed at all. And he gestures to you, Darian.
I'm not.
Yes, that's
Oh, it
your fault,
shows.
Summer.
I didn't know eye bags could show through a mask.
I've gotten 2 death threats today. I said that before.
Oh,
You just
only
kinda glazed
2.
over it.
How
But
interesting. That must be good. You're improving.
Have you considered the Jester's course? I think you'd
that
really
was
do
annoying.
well there.
Oh, I don't want to see you more.
Hold on.
Buster! Buster did it again!
Buster, stop!
Buster, no!
Buster's at it again, dog!
He heard Summer.
You guys see Aster? Oh goodness, no, don't bark at Master Summer, please, no, wait! He's nice, I promise!
Summer, your twin recognizes you.
But yeah, I'm assuming that you guys are going to like pull Phoebe out of this actual hell she's in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
no, we're
we're
Like the
trying to
second
find
we're done
any
with dinner, we're
excuse
like,
to get rid of
bye.
it.
Yeah. You guys finish your dinner and you try to pull Phoebe away, and Summer's like, "Oh, you needn't rush. I don't mind
Well, she's-
spending a little bit more time with you."
She's tired.
Well, what are we supposed to do? I should probably sleep. I should probably go to bed. Yeah.
You usually do anything to spend time with me. As he like kind of stares at you a little bit.
Well, her new classes might be making her tired.
You're right.
She has
I
things
was
to do,
banned
Summer.
from the medicine. Yeah, I should talk. Nope. Nope. I forget I said anything, y'all.
Pardon?
We said
I
that she's
said-
tired from her classes.
Yeah, that was.
She has
yeah.
enough to do already.
Alright. Well, he finally stands up, takes your hand, Phoebe, and kisses the top of your hand. Well, you know where to find me if you ever need me.
This would be so out of pocket because I do not want to spend time with this man. But like a part of Blair, I think, would be like thinking that sometimes this is not real life, and she could just make decisions like it's a video game.
You can't quick save. You can't quick save, Blair.
My life is like a video game.
Game.
You know what?
Yes.
Above game, can I do something really fucking funny?
Do whatever you want,
And-
baby girl.
Yes.
I
Always.
would when he kisses my hand, I would love to like be like, you know what, Tee, I summon like Phoebe, but I like reciprocate, but instead I like kind of grapple the hand that he like holds me with,
Uh-huh.
and I would love to sweep him off balance to sort of pull him into like one of
Yeah.
those dips, like a dip.
Give me a dex check.
All right, D20 plus my dex.
Yes.
Okay.
So your dex is a +2, +1, so it's a +3 overall.
Thank God. Now either this is gonna look really romantic, or I'm going to accidentally just trip him. I'm good for
Way,
either.
I think it's a win.
Yes.
He's gonna hit his head on the table.
15! I'd say you succeed. You immediately dip this man low, and he gasps, and there's like sojo, like sparkles and everything. I would say, for the funnies, Adalia, Darian, you see these sojo sparkles.
No way.
Summer has manifested them as like he looks up at you and goes, "Oh, rather forward, aren't you?"
I sort of like look at him as like, I would like to be, but as for you protecting me, I think I can walk myself to class, but I hope you have a good rest of your night.
He Darian has sparkles PTSD. Summer just smiles and finally stands up from you dipping him low, and he goes, "Well, I believe you can look after yourself once in a while, but I am here if you ever need me."
I will keep note of that. Okay, goodbye! Goodbye!
You guys leave, you exit the eating area, and Phoebe, you are finally free.
It worked. I do not need this guy following me to my classes.
That was weird.
That was
That-
really weird.
I-
I'm sorry, you guys.
I feel like I'm back in high school.
That's a good comparison. I don't like that.
I don't like it either.
Are we alone now?
Yeah, you guys are alone.
And the second that we're alone, I grab onto both their shoulders. I'm like, guys, it's
What?
killing me. I need to snoop on this campus. I want to sneak around and look for shit. Who wants to cause trouble?
Just
I'll join you.
We've caused a lot of trouble.
We also got all killed in our previous lives and woke up in fantasy world. I kind of want to know what this place is like.
And what's the worst that can happen? We die? We wake up somewhere dumber?
That's true. That's true.
If I get expelled, I'm pretty sure I've been disowned.
Oh, actually, I meant to talk to you about that.
Mm-hmm.
Your letter, did it have a sender on it?
No, it was just handed to the...
Right, and it was handed and it said go die on the back. Well,
Yeah,
Oh,
it said a lot of things on the front, and then the back said go die.
right, well, I got a similar paper in my apothecary class that said go die, same handwriting.
I remember him.
I assume it to be the same
He had the-
guy, and if
Did he have the
he's-
mask? That was the
if
mask
he's-
guy.
Yeah, the masked guy. If he's the one who wrote the letter, he might not have the authority to kick you out of your family.
I'd have to compare the hand... offhand, do I remember whether it's different handwriting on the front and the back of the letter?
No, it's same.
It was the same? Okay. What? some
Yeah, if it-
motherfucker is pretending to disown me.
I'm not saying it's some motherfucker. He probably is related to you. You have a similar vibe happening, but
Oh god, I think I do have a sibling or something. There's like
yeah.
there's a
Wait,
portrait.
wait. You had a portrait in your room. We need to go look at it. Maybe I can identify the one.
We could try.
Then we snoop in his dorm.
I don't want to be caught in his dorm. I'll be
I
honest.
don't know if we. We'll see about that. Rain check on snooping in his dorm. How
Yeah, we'll
about
snoop
that?
somewhere else.
Yes.
Right. So you guys are gonna look in Darian's room.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's look at the portrait.
We go in. I'm like, I would like to apologize for the state of the room. If things are moving, they just kind of do that. I know they'll stop if I touch them, but some of it is nice, and I know I'll just wreck it if I touch it, so I've just avoided it.
I feel
I
like this
don't
room
know.
gives me motion sickness.
It's very shiny. It's effervescent.
Yeah.
I mean, effervescent sounds like a good thing.
I like it. I don't know how it does that, and I know that if it stops, I can't get it to start again, so I'm kind of being cautious with what I touch. But come
Got
in.
it.
Yeah. As you guys enter his room, you guys do see there's a good amount of things like floating around. Little jellyfish, birds, all kinds of glittering colors and whatnot. But you do see a portrait that hangs over his bed. It's odd, I will say. Darian, so you do see what you assume is a mother in this portrait, a father in this portrait. You see yourself, and you see Idalia and Phoebe. You do see the familiar man from before. And how odd! I meant to point this out before. Darian, there is a third figure, what you assume to be feminine, because you can see most of her body, but the head has been burned away.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So
Well,
there's that.
Yeah, there's is that the guy? I can't tell much for the other one, but
yeah, I
the
don't
guy-
know what's going on with that one, but yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that looks like the dude that sent
See, that's the
sent us
thing.
a death threat.
Looking at this definitely looks like a family that would just like disown people very
Like, you're-
harshly.
It
looks
seems
like you
like
don't
a
like him
family that
either.
would disown people very harshly, but I don't know if your brother has the authority to do that. He might have counterfeit disowned you.
Well, I can't exactly ask. I don't know how.
Maybe we can ask him in our class or connect you somehow.
I'll have to pretend I know my brother.
Well, if you act cold and distant towards him, it probably will not surprise him because of the disowning.
I can't fault the logic. I suppose. I'm going to be honest with you. This Darian guy, I can't get a good read on him other than he was really banking on this exam and I fucked it up for him. I think I fucked up his life real bad. He had like a manifesto starting in some of these book margins about if he failed this class. I think I fucked things up real bad for him.
I mean, I guess it's karma then that you are in his body, so your life now.
I feel you, dog.
I'm really wondering when any of this karma is gonna like start coming around.
That's a good question.
Does anyone want to look at the woods with me?
The woods.
There's creatures in there.
Is that where we're snooping?
I don't know. I'm brainstorming.
I'd say let's not snoop in the woods just yet. There are definitely creatures there, and none of us have creature experience. You have your
Who
spider.
said we had to go inside? We could just walk
The-
around. We
Our
can just
spider
look
might
at
be able
it.
to help guide
The
us and
spider.
let us know if there's something
The
around, but I don't.
spider.
That seems like a big risk.
That's a lot of that. I do not feel comfortable placing my entire bodily well-being in not the hands, but the little legs of a
The
spider.
8 legs.
The spider Cuddles jumps on Darian because he is so excited that he has been mentioned.
This time just kind of like one leg like curled up into himself, like, please get this off. Please get it off of me.
He does
Please.
not want to get off of you.
I'm aware. That's why I'm asking you, the person
Oh,
that
okay.
hopefully will listen to me.
Okay, Cuddles. Cuddles, come here. I have to tell you have to stay here for the night.
Cuddles moves over.
Yeah, there you go.
Like,
Don't worry, he'll warm up to you.
he's already warm to me, and I don't want.
No,
I
I'm
need him
not.
to
I'm
cool off.
talking to Cuddles,
Oh,
Darian.
of course.
Not everything's about you, Darian.
Darian.
You brought the spider into my room. I think I can decide where the spider can be in my room.
All right, fine. Cuddles, we're going to my room. You can sleep there. I'll sleep on the couch again.
Y'all some punks. I want to go out. Fresh, am I allowed to go out?
Oh yeah, I have something planned.
Oh, yeah, I
we're
wanna go
going
out too.
It's just I don't
We're
want
going.
the spider in my room or on me.
We just
We're
have to
going.
configure the spider.
Yeah,
Am
I
I
think
allowed to do like dramatic wardrobe change and we have robes?
I would say so. I say that you can have Lucilia get you guys some little robes and whatnot. So just the general consensus. I'm assuming you guys are all just going to look around campus at night.
Yes, we can. Do you guys want to
Yeah.
split up for clues, or do you want to go together?
All up to y'all.
I want to get in some trouble. I don't mind splitting up.
I also don't mind splitting up. I can
Okay.
try to explain my way out of it and probably fail.
Absolutely.
Before Darian can say anything about it, the other two have already decided to split up, so I guess it's happening.
Yeah.
You can come with either of us if you're too chicken baby
If you
scared.
two chicken shit.
You
Do
guys,
it, the
yeah,
super
you guys
clues.
can pair up with one another too.
If you're too wah afraid.
No, hold on. The taunting actually works. I'm not afraid. I just figured it would be. You know what? Fine. Go on. Go by yourself. I'll go by myself. I'll have a great time.
I'm
by myself,
Darian. I'm
okay?
sure this school has security measures, and there's a reason why we can't go sneaking around. I believe in safety.
Okay.
Child-
Very mature.
child behavior.
Child behavior. Okay. Go on, Miss Valedictorian.
Come on,
go
Phoebe.
on.
Let's go outside. Let's go get ourselves in big trouble.
Let's go get it expelled. I hate this school so much.
Go get expelled. Fine. Go do that then. I'll just wander around by myself. Fine.
So just a quick thing. So I'm assuming you guys are gonna wait till like night comes over and then you guys are gonna
Yes.
start exploring.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So just letting y'all know, I am good to continue. It is 9:30 though. How are you guys feeling?
I'm
I'm
balling.
feeling great.
I'm balling.
Fuck it, we ball.
Okay, if you guys are okay with it, I can keep going. Let me get some water first. And
Yeah,
then we'll
water break.
continue.
Get-
Which
Yeah,
you
we
know
can
it's
go.
it's really funny because like Veggie, you and Maddie, you both said separately you guys wanted to explore the school, so I was planning for this. I was gonna give y'all like a reason to explore at night. Y'all did the work for me.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah, no,
wait, I
let's
want to
just
know the
fucking
reason
go.
now. I'm kind of curious.
Don't worry about it. You'll see.
Frowns?
Fantastic. Not worrying at all.
All right, I'm gonna get a drink and maybe I'm so hungry, dog.
Yeah,
Yeah, get
something
a
to eat.
snack,
I'm
get a
also going
drink.
to get a
Don't
snack.
worry about it.
I'll be right back. I'm also gonna get water and a snack.
Veggie. I'm alone.
Damn it! Can't let me have anything.
I can't wait to run into the Benadryl veil man in the middle of the night in the fucking woods. You already got me, girl. I know. I knew exactly the moment they're like, we're gonna split up. I'm like, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked.
So, I'm assuming the recording's still going. Hi guys! Hi Zami and Tilly! How's it going? if either of you are listening, I want you to please send me the McNastiest OC headcanon in my Discord DMs. If not, I will send a bomb to your house. I expect the papers on my desk at 9.
I used to rule the world. Trunks was low when I gave the word. Now I'm just a stowaway from the mobs I used to say. For some reason I can't explain.
Skin infant babies! She said she was 12. Yeah, Jelly Snipe. Second one, hell yeah.
Alright, I'm back. The fuck you
Bye.
mean Edge DM takeover now? The fuck you cut?
Nothing.
What was that,
Nothing.
huh?
Trip spills proletariat
The fuck are you talking about, huh?
flyers. Nothing.
I hope
So-
the recording was still going.
Yeah, it is.
Thank God.
But how y'all feeling?
Hee hee.
Still feeling great.
That's good.
You
Honey.
are aware.
I'm gonna eat a little bit. 'Cause I'm so hungry. I'm so sorry, guys.
No, eat.
I hope you're not hearing me chew through the mic, though.
No.
No, you're good.
You're good.
Okay. Because I would hate to do that, especially since Zombie might listen to this recording.
Yeah, we can. If worst comes to worst, we can like just clip this out of the recording.
That's true.
So unless we just start deciding that all of our major lore info dumps are going to be done with chewing in the background, which is an
Oh.
interesting ASMR choice.
Not a good one.
Not a. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Also, I need to add my new skills that I got from my classes.
I think I already sent them.
Did you? Hold up. Me.
Look in your skills.
Yes, I did. Awesome.
Yeah, I already added them in for you. No worries.
Ella.
I only remember that because I was referencing them for when you brought up straight clowning.
Yeah, that was it.
I like how well that all worked out. That was so funny.
It was. No, I am so glad that I was able to lower the DC and still fail. I was able to make a funny joke, and he's like, "Oh man, that's a good one." Fuck off. I'm like, "You got it."
You got it, boss.
Anything for you, King.
That's so Darien core, though.
It is. It's very customer service. Like.
And I love Summer, so I hope you guys are seeing more of his bitchy personality.
I love him. I love him so much.
He's awful. He's my favorite so far.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites. He is up there.
Like, me personally, and I don't mean to, like, be biased, he's my favorite. I really like Solus.
Solus is,
I bet.
Solus
Like-
is fucking great.
Well, yeah, Snake motif aside, that's for me.
Also, he's a little bitch. I love it.
I like him being a little bitch. Little
called me a
spoiler. Little spoiler. He's basically gonna be your guys' info broker.
I love it.
He's not gonna charge you yet,
Excellent.
but if you guys want specific information from him, he might charge. And it doesn't have to be money.
Ooh,
Sex.
we can give him secrets.
No, sex will not be an option for currency.
Wait, did
So
you hear
much
me say
for
sex or
I
Edge?
said sex. I said
so-
sex.
Okay.
I like how you immediately assumed me because yeah, that is something I would say.
You did
We'll
say
give him
something
snacks.
something grinding on a man something.
So much for the tolerant left. I feel very called out.
That's not anything new.
Yeah, no. I need y'all to know, a little fun over the table, little metagaming. I need you guys to know Darien has a disadvantage where people will not take him seriously. That is just built into his kit. It is not a bug, it is a feature.
I love that.
Straight
it is
clowning.
just labeled as social fumbles. And so whenever Fresh decides, it will just give me disadvantage.
Yeah.
Just because I look
yeah.
stupid and everyone thinks I'm stupid.
To be fair, I haven't given you disadvantage yet, but I think I'm playing it really well.
It's perfect. Everyone has just kind of like looked past him and not taken him seriously in the slight. It's so funny. It's genuinely so funny.
And then,
If they
from
pay
the line of
attention
the
to him
forest,
long enough to
the
roast him.
Benadryl man.
Christ.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about your boyfriend, the Benadryl man.
I have not forgotten about my boyfriend, the Benadryl man. Don't you worry.
No, I bet you haven't, bestie.
I bet you're thinking so hard about your boyfriend, the Benadryl man.
Don't worry about it.
My DMs are, yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Normal and not exploding.
No. Why would you
was-
think that?
I am rational about movies I see.
And why
Anyway,
don't you
y'all-
tell us about the movie?
Y'all should see Lisa Frankenstein. It's a good movie.
Oh, yep.
It is not a good movie, but it's a very enjoyable movie.
She is very gorgeous to me. It is not... By technicality, is it a good movie? It is alright. It is just fine for what it sets out to be, and what it sets out to be is perfect for me, specifically.
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't we know it? I say, staring at you through our room.
I can feel you staring at the wall. Through the 2 closets, and through the wall.
And past the twinkle.
Oh yeah, also past the twinkle.
That's important.
Keep forgetting about the twinkle.
Alright.
For context, Maddie, I don't know if you know, there is a hole in the ceiling of my closet. It's like a little covered, trap door type thing. It's so you can get into the walls of the house for wiring reasons. But when we moved in, one of the pictures that Fresh sent me when she was touring here was just that, like, little trap door in the ceiling. And she's like, hey, we should decide who gets this bedroom to see who's gonna be there when a dude crawls out of this, like in The Boy.
Oh.
And we decided that it wasn't wide enough for a guy with big tits to come through. And it's more likely to be a twink. So that's why I got this room.
Well, I also needed it for the Wi-Fi box.
Yeah, she also needed the other room for the Wi-Fi box, but shh.
The more important reason. Alright. Let me take a little sippy of my drink. Are we ready to keep going?
Yeah, can I also
Yeah.
put Tilly's artwork in the art channel? I want to put the art in the art channel.
Absolutely.
Yay!
Let Tilly know that we finally introduced his ass. You giving a little smiley face there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smiley face, are you normal about him?
I don't think Maddie or Edge are normal at all right now. Don't worry, Veggie. I got someone special for you.
Don't worry.
I'm worried.
Right now, Ethan's here. Don't worry about it.
I was fresh, shakes you. I was just about to type how I've been like completely neglecting poor Ethan.
This is out here looking for you.
He's very independent.
Gary, come home. It's a Dahlia, come home.
It's how you come home. It's not his fault. She keeps running.
That is true. You full on like did not have a social
sprinted.
interaction with that man. You ran.
Sprinted.
To be fair, even though it's been 3 sessions, it's only been a day.
Yeah. No, there's no
Shit.
reason. And he's not like clingy like
No.
Summer.
No, yeah, that's the thing about Summer. Summer wants
don't
to
get that vibe
constantly
from
be
him.
there. Thiesen's pretty independent.
At least I have a man who can stand on his own and to not interrupt me when I'm doing crimes.
I don't know about that, but okay.
And to not interrupt me when I'm doing crimes.
I don't think Thiesen's your guy then.
Has he considered
I'll
just
do
not
crime
interrupting?
with you.
Thank you, Phoebe.
Alright. Alright, you guys ready to go?
Yay!
Alright, let me finish chewing this bread, and I'm gonna keep going. Let me change out the music, because it is not happy-go-lucky time anymore. It is nighttime.
It's nighttime sneaky time.
I love how different your teeth are. They just stand out.
I love your eyes. Let's see. This could be it. Is this spoopy? Does this sound spoopy to you guys?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn
Hold
it up
on,
a
let me
little
turn
bit.
my volume up.
Yeah, but okay.
I want something else. Hold on, I have something
There we
else in
go.
mind. I have like 18 different like spoopy tracks, so give me a moment.
Oh.
Hold on.
Music I would hear a creepypasta read over.
Shut up.
Music
I was
I
kind
would
of
hear in
into
an
it.
RPG Maker game.
No, trust me, it's not always a bad thing.
corpse husband come home.
There we go. This is perfect. This is what I
Oh my
want.
gosh.
Corpse husband, come home.
I need. I'm so mad. The main one that I used to listen to ended up being a creep. Like, no pun intended. But...
What the fuck?
Can you DM me who it was?
Oh, it was Creeps McPasta.
Oh no.
I've seen that man in person. What the fuck?
Yeah, he was weird. Shout out to. I got to see Mr. Creepypasta in person, and we were at a Fire Emblem panel, and one of the people running the Fire Emblem panel was like, "Oh, hey, this guy came in for a panel after. Do you mind taking a picture of our group?" And he's like, "Oh, yeah, sure." And it turns out that was Mr. Creepypasta coming in to set up for his panel.
That's
And
so funny.
we just asked him to take a picture.
That's MomoCon, right?
No, that was a KaiCon.
A KaiCon! I forgot that he was there too.
Yeah, that was him.
I fucking forgot.
Right? Like, nobody knew who he was in that room.
I think that's the best part, you know?
The best part. We were just like, "Hey, buddy, can you take a picture of a bunch of Fire Emblem fans?" And he was just like, sure.
Well, looking at Creation Pasta's numbers ain't been doing so well, so
Good.
get fucked, I guess.
Right.
Get fucked. I don't think he should ever make any money on YouTube if he's a fucking creep. But that aside, y'all ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys kind of waited it out a little bit. You guys find out Lucilia does not like spiders. She also is she doesn't say anything, but it's clear that like she's a little scared of it. Even though it's very nice. But regardless, it kind of works in your advantage because while Lucilia usually, as you have like kind of found out, she's very attentive. But the moment you guys kind of like had that spider, she's like, okay, well, I'll be heading to the staffing quarters now. Goodbye. Because she doesn't want to deal with that spider anymore. So that kind of like relieves you of one pair of wandering eyes. But as you guys kind of set up, it is now past curfew, and you guys are now kind of good to meet up. I would say that you guys meet within the living area of your dorms, and as per Phoebe's request, you guys got little cloaks.
I like shuffle in, like kind of excited that we all look like cloaked guys. And I'm like, okay, so if we're all splitting up, we need to have a game plan so that in case one of us gets in trouble, we'll have something to fall back on. Everyone, where do you want to go first? And how long do you plan on going there for?
That's a great question. I hardly know anything about this place.
I was just gonna start walking.
I'm kind of curious about and did we get like a map for this place?
You don't, sadly.
Okay, so I don't know necessarily what's available.
No, yeah, the map you guys currently have, out of character.
Okay. In that case, man, we should really try and find a map somewhere.
Okay.
You know, I'll be nice. I would say, Phoebe, you asked for a map from Lucilia. She provided you
Yay! She totally did not suspect a thing.
one. Nah.
I'll probably explore near the theater area since I went there earlier.
Okay, the theater.
I am not going to be able to sneak into the library. I bet those guys are funky and up in the middle of the night over there.
Who's to say? We could scope it out. I want to go to the headmaster's forest anyways, so I can go with you.
You're sure about the headmaster's forest? I really think if we're gonna go there, we should bring Cuddles.
I mean, I'm not necessarily trying to explore inside. I just heard that there's actual rumors of there being monsters, and I just want to see out of curiosity. And if it's too scary, we both can go to the library.
All right. We'll go there then. And I'm going to bring my book of animal speak just in case.
That's good. That's smart. Okay. Are you gonna... So, Adalia, are you going to bring Cuddles with you? You can.
I'm thinking about it. I don't know if Cuddles could like tell our friends in the library what we were up to.
You don't know. And I will
Yeah.
say, it's not like you can really like command him like a Pokemon. Because he's not your familiar, more likely than not, combat might. Now I'm saying might. It might not be an option for him, but you know he could still be pretty useful.
All right, yeah, I'll bring him along. Come on, Cuddles.
Okay. So Edge, you're going to the theater?
Yeah, I'm gonna go like kind of that area of things because if you're bringing a giant ass spider over to the creepy woods, I don't want to be part of that. That's a lot of things that I already don't want to be a part of, but just like put together.
Oh, Darian, if you get the chance while you're by the theater, maybe take a look at that fuck-ass maze on this map. I did not see that before.
In the middle of the night, I'm not going in a hedge maze in the middle of the night. Do you want me to die?
No, but I guess I'll check that out later.
You sound very disappointed that I don't want to wander off and get stuck in the middle of a hedge. Another time. Another time.
So
We can get stuck together another day.
Out of
Sorry
ca-
for interrupting you,
No,
Fresh.
you're good. Out of character, might I suggest that so this is me kind of metagaming, but I think it'll kind of
Yay!
help. But all three of you, might I suggest that you guys start out at the Headforce maze and then Headforce, God, sorry, Headmaster's Forest, and then split up to where you guys want to do, because
That works for me.
Yeah.
But I also will say that when we're in a group, I'm okay with this because I like disadvantaging my character. But when we're in a group, I cannot use one of my main features, which is working alone.
Yeah.
So,
Oh my god, I also have a working alone feature.
yeah. So I'm if we're investigating as a group, I'm actually gonna have like a harder time. I'm
no
assuming.
worries. No worries. Yeah. But there's just something else I want to show Edge, you know?
Yay!
Yippee, 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 yippee.
Yay.
Give me a moment. Okay.
I convinced Darian to come to the forest with us first.
If things start coming at us, I'm running and I'm leaving you behind.
That's fine. I can fly.
Thank you for leaving me alone. I cannot run or fly, but I will feed it for 2 minutes, I guess. Whatever is chasing us.
You are one of the people who decided on the forest. I'm not going to.
Hey, I'm getting
not-
pretty good at combat class.
I know.
I can take it.
I'll carry that burden.
Maddie, you had one class.
I had one class and I did really well.
That's true. You did do very well. Okay. So you guys head out. And right now, just give me a general sneak, which is a dexterity
Oh my
check.
gosh.
And
D20 plus.
And this is
Oh,
not an athletic feat at all.
if you want to convince me that it's an athletic feat, I could go for it.
I got 15.
So
15,
I
14.
only have disadvantage on athletic checks because I'm out of shape. So
Okay.
if this is a
I
thing,
won't
if that's
say
like
it is.
exercise.
No, it's not.
All right.
Well,
It's
also
you sneaking
cloaked.
around. Yeah, so that does help.
Yeah, we aren't hurrying.
7.
Great. I did bad.
Let me. You guys, the other two rolled pretty good, so let me do
They did.
something real quick. I'm gonna take y'all's average. Oh, I killed Veggie.
Oh, you're
I
back.
eated her.
That's what happens when you get a bad stealth roll. You die.
I tried to hit the mute button because there's a screaming child.
Oh no. Okay, so you guys
He's
get a
not
12 on average, which is pretty good. You guys, I will say, kind of cut it close a little bit, but you managed to slip past. And as you guys exit out of the dormitory and head towards the forest, you've passed by this forest before. And for the most part, it seemed like a deep green forest with bright, tall, and rich trees that seemed to be rather healthy. But the moment you guys kind of pass by it now, cusping against the edge of the entrance, it feels darker all of a sudden. You guys kind of look through, and in the abundance of vegetation and leaves and branches and all sorts of things, you can't see anything past maybe 10, 15 feet before you just stare into darkness. And there is something looming, something strange, and something off. As if you guys feel as if you are all being watched. You stare into the forest, and there are times where you could have sworn you saw something standing in the distance staring back at you, but the moment you do a double take, it's either gone or it was never there to begin with. As you guys kind of cusp around the entrance, I need all of you all to make another, I want to say, either a wisdom or a charisma check of your choice as you feel something pull you in.
Ooh.
You guys suddenly feel an urge to walk into the forest.
Charisma, 23.
Damn.
I'll give charisma a shot. 19.
19. Okay. I will say all of you pass.
Fuck.
Cam. Cam, especially you. But even with that natural 20, you feel as if something was disappointed that it could not pull you in. And I need you to make me a quick wisdom check. Damn!
Another 20.
You're
Oh,
doing
wow.
really good. Okay. You do really good. Whatever, you feel something trying to grab onto you. Not physically, but once again, you feel this pool of magic that feels foreign and honestly uncanny and strange, and you immediately shake it off. You do not feel comfortable here anymore. You want to get out of here. And it's not you being paranoid, it's you being fucking smart.
We need to get away from these woods.
Can I check the spider to see if it's reacting to this?
Yeah, give me a general animal handling, which is intelligence.
Alright. Oh,
A 6.
that's not good.
You can't really tell what it's thinking. Despite you getting along with it pretty well, at the end of the day, it's still a spider, and those are expressions and emotions you can't quite understand. But as you look at it, you can tell it's looking at something. You try to follow its gaze, but you see nothing. But for whatever reason, you feel like something's looking at you. And Idalia, I need you to make a perception check.
Alright, wisdom?
Yeah. God
6 again.
damn. Okay.
I don't see shit.
You don't see shit, but you could have sworn, Idalia, you saw familiar orangish red hair going through the trees before disappearing. You are the only one that sees this.
Now, my character genuinely is curious
Mm-hmm.
and wants to get closer to the forest.
Yeah. You can definitely get closer into the forest if you'd like.
Absolutely.
I
Phoebe,
need
what are
you
you
to
doing?
make...
Maybe.
Do you want to go inside?
Yeah, I'm like, I want to see what's in here.
Yeah.
Phoebe.
Wait.
We didn't agree on this, Phoebe.
Yeah, if Phoebe is taking a step closer, there's going to be just no, we're not doing this. No, I don't think we should be doing this. I don't think, Phoebe, I don't think this is a good idea.
Darian, just grab her.
It's just, I'm just gonna peek inside.
don't-
This is a magical world with magical
Listen,
things.
if that draw thing happens again and you don't resist it, you are
There is-
too close to run.
There is something absolutely wrong in there. There is something very, very wrong. We need to be farther away.
Did I miss something? Is there something in there? I'm still going. I'm still like trying to step in. By the way.
Mm-hmm.
How close are we?
You guys are very close. Like, you are on the cusp of the entrance, so Phoebe stepping into the forest is not very hard at all. So I will give you guys this option. You can either follow her in or you can stay behind.
Oh,
Is there a way I can like try and grab her before she like fully passes?
Both of you give me competing dex rolls. Depending on who wins, I might
Fuck.
Blair, okay?
oh.
I really don't think this is a good idea. I know, I've did just
She's
saying it
dragging
the
you in with
entire
her.
time. I've been saying it the entire time, but I really don't.
Okay, so Idalia, Cam, Darian, you managed to grab a hold of Phoebe's wrists and Idalia. For a moment, you see the two at the entrance of the forest, and the moment they step in, you blink and they're gone. Phoebe, Darian, you tried to grab her wrist, but sadly, you just grab it in the nick of the time as you accidentally step in the forest as well, and suddenly you both are in the middle of the forest, not at the entrance, not nearby the entrance, in the middle of the forest.
God. Oh god. Oh god.
Edge,
shit.
sadly, I need you to make another wisdom check for me. This DC is going to be higher, which
19.
19? Okay, you're good right now. So you are stuck in this forest, and Phoebe and Darian, you are both stuck in this forest, and as you guys are here, you notice this forest has gotten thicker. You don't know where you are, but you can hear barking. You can hear dogs. At least what you assume is dogs, as there seems to be a howling noise, but you don't see any moon above. All you see is just forests that seem to cover the night sky, and you are just surrounded in darkness. What would you two like to do?
Immediately, I'm looking over to Darian. It's like, look, I'm just saying, you grabbed onto me.
Is that really what we're doing right now? Is that really what I told you not to get fucking near this? I think I'm gonna be sick. I am going. Where the fuck are we?
I don't know. I could fly up and check.
What, vanish again and leave me alone?
I suppose not. But I
You
guess
think you'd actually be able to get through the trees? They seem really thick.
I could try. Can I try?
Yes, but I will say, as Darian said, these trees are thick. It's going to be a high DC.
I could at least give it a chance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, give it to me.
D20.
Try not to fly slow and careful. Don't stab yourself on a branch.
I'll try not to. What's my modifier?
Dex.
Okay, shit. 13.
13, not good enough, sadly. I'm so sorry. However, I will say, Phoebe, as you rise up, trying to go past the branches, it is sadly too tangled and too hard to reach up to the sky to see where you are. But the height allows you to see something. You see a dog. And for whatever reason, you can't tell why, but you can tell the dog's staring back at you. It's a rather large dog, a mastiff, actually, as you stare back at it. And it has a blank expression with slightly glowing eyes, and it does nothing. And it's not too far from you guys. And Phoebe, you find that it is very hard to fly up into the trees, and sadly, again, you are just not really comfortable with flying just yet. So in this tangled mess of vegetation, branches, and leaves, you just can't find a nice route up, and you slowly have to descend back down, only knowing that you are now being watched by something you assume is a dog.
Okay. I drop down and I look over to Darren. I'm like, I can't get through the leaves, but there is a dog. I did see a dog in the distance.
Like an actual dog?
Yeah, well, maybe kind of like Buster, which may not be a dog. I'm not sure, but it was really big and it had glowing eyes and it was looking right at me.
Oh god. Oh god.
I think we're okay.
We're not okay. We're not okay. Which direction was it in?
Which above game? What direction?
You don't know? So, right? Question mark?
I just point in the direction where I think it was looking at me.
We're going the other way.
Okay, fine by me. We can go that way.
These woods can't be that large, can they? If we just walk in a direction, then eventually we'll get out, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Darian, you're feeling watched again. And once again, I need you to make a wisdom check for me. Something's really trying to get to you.
Ooh.
14.
Oh,
There's
there we
lower.
go. I got it. I got your ass.
I was waiting for it to just eventually get low enough for you to get me.
We're both fucked because I have weak stamina. That's one of my disadvantages.
Yeah, I was about to say, Phoebe, you being stuck in this forest is not good. Especially when you have bad fatigue. But we'll get to that. Darian.
Yeah.
So,
That's
you
me.
all begin to walk the opposite direction of the dog. Not wanting to take your chances, you go the opposite way. And as you do so, you feel as if you've walked into a trap, as immediately you step into the forest. And suddenly you're not in the forest anymore. It's strange. You feel something familiar come over you, and you are no longer Darian. You are no longer in the forest. You are somewhere else.
Uh-oh.
Darian. No. Cam. You see your mother.
Oh no.
You are in your house. You are Cam. And you are staring at this woman who you know as your mother. And as you know as your mother, she stares back at you in disappointment. And she snarls as she goes, "Again? You failed algebra again? Are you serious? What have me and your father been doing this entire time? We set you up for tutoring. We set you up for private classes, after school classes. Are we just not doing enough for you?"
I'm trying.
Oh, nothing to say now. Oh, you're trying. Do you hear that? She gestures to the man you remember as your father, as he says nothing but stares at you as if you are nothing more than a disappointment. This is common for you. As your mother continues, "You always say you're trying, but I don't think you really are. You failed algebra, and you're a sophomore taking Algebra 1. What is wrong with you?"
It's harder for me.
It's always been harder for you. But look around. Your older brother does better. Your younger sister does better. Hell, she's taking AP classes and she's in middle school. You're how old? 15? 16? And you act like you're fucking 10.
I really tried this time. I went to the tutor. I really tried this time.
Did you? Because from what we're aware, the tutor tried to teach you and you were just being non-responsive. And like you weren't even there. You're just in your fantasy world thinking of whatever you think about. It's like you don't care about this at all. You don't care about what we do for you. You don't care about anything. Just yourself. You're so selfish.
Mom, I'm not trying to be.
You're not trying to be. Sure. Is that really all you have to say? Just you're trying?
I am this time. I know. Last time I didn't, but I really did this time.
Oh, so we do know you don't put effort in stuff. So how
No,
can we
that's-
trust you?
That's not what I meant. I didn't try hard enough last time, but this time I'm trying harder.
Oh yeah, you tried, but you still failed. That's the issue. We've been trying with all sorts of tutors and afternoon classes and everything with you, but you just don't seem to be grateful. You're just trying, and that's all you have. I'm done with this conversation. Honestly, I everything I say, you just don't nothing goes through that head of yours. Just I'm done. I'm done. Your mother begins to walk away, and you want to say something, you want to do something, but you find yourself frozen in place. Not through any magical means or anything of some special kind of spell. You're familiar with this. You understand that you can't do anything, and her words just echo through your head. You're trying, but you always fail. And you just remember that. You always remember that. And that familiar feeling sinks inside you as you stare. And then something odd happens. Beep, 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 beep. You remember that. It's the beep of your Tamagotchi. You look at it, not noticing the scenery of your house, your mom, your father, whoever was watching, fading away, and you stare, and you see just the small pixels of your Tamagotchi lighting up your face as if it was the only thing around you. And something odd comes over you as you try to remember, but you can't. How did you get your Tamagotchi? And when? You can't remember, but you have it. You just don't remember how you got it. But as long as it's there, that is the one comfort you seem to have. And as you seem to remember that, you snap up and you look and you see that veiled face again. Darian, you are back as who you are now. Not Cam, but Darian. And Phoebe, you were trying to walk away and notice that Darian had fallen behind as he seems to just stare blankly. Even through the mask, you can tell he's just staring blankly forward as if he had seen something terrible. Darian?
In reaction?
Yeah,
Oh.
what's up? No, go ahead.
In reaction, if he looks like he's paralyzed, can I try and find, like, the nearest branch around me, like, that's thick enough to use as a weapon and snap it off the tree?
Yeah, absolutely. I said that is easy enough. You find a pretty thick branch that you can use, and it's pretty hefty, but again, with your class, it's not great, but you managed to get it pretty well.
Okay, I yank it off the tree and start, like, looking around frantically to see what he's looking at.
You see it as well, actually. Phoebe, you've never seen this face before. You see a veiled man, tall, thin, with long hair, who just seems to stare back at Darian. Darian, you finally see him, and he doesn't say anything, but he does stare back at you, and you now are both staring. And Phoebe, you hear it too now. You hear beep, 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 of Darian's Tamagotchi trying to get his attention. Weirdly enough, it's horrible timing, but you just hear nothing. Just the dreadful, slow beep around you and the wind. Darian, you are frozen in fear, but you see that veiled man.
Jesus Christ.
All right, what would you guys like to do?
If I'm okay. Like I'm not paralyzed.
You're good. Yeah, you don't know what's going on. You just know that Darian stopped all of a sudden. You
I
don't
would
know why.
I'd point the big fucking stick at the guy and
Okay.
be like, "Hey, what's your deal?"
He does not seem to give you any kind of attention. It is almost as if you are not there, Phoebe. And he seems to just be staring at Darian, almost waiting for you to respond somehow. Darian, you hear Phoebe's voice, but you remember that feeling of being paralyzed in front of your parents. And even though you know you are not Cam, you're Darian right now, currently at least, you still feel that paralyzing feeling. But you are aware of your surroundings, almost as if your parents were just some weird, fleeting nightmare. All of that seems so real just a moment ago. You don't know why. What would you like to do?
I think just complete autopilot, still just not understanding what's going on, when or where anything is happening. Like, there's the awareness, like, yeah, I'm not home, I'm not back with my parents, I'm not, like, anything there. But even, like, as can't look away from this figure, just almost like as an autopilot response, Darian's hand goes to his pocket, takes out the Tamagotchi, doesn't even, like, need to look. It's that time of night. I know what needs to be done. I know what buttons to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Just no other movement, just, like, the hand slowly moving to the pocket, pulling it out. Couple little slow beeps. Still just staring at this figure.
Yeah. Phoebe, you look back as Darian stares back at this again veiled figure. Thin, tall. You could have confused him for one of the trees had it not been Darian staring so blankly at him. And he does not move, almost as if he were a tree. He just stares, but you could swear he's breathing. At least what you assume is his attempt at breathing. And you hear the beep of Darian's Tamagotchi. And Darian, you know that once you do whatever you needed, whether it be feeding it, cleaning it, whatever it was, usually it stops and the silence would return. However, as you do that, you wait for a moment, and once again the Tamagotchi beeps. And it just, once again, ringing your head, beep, 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 beep. Almost as if what you did was not right. It still wants your attention.
I'm trying. I'm trying to do what I need to do. I tried.
Darren, is that thing doing something to you?
I just need to take care of it. I'm trying, and I think that finally gets him to, like, look away and look down at the Tamagotchi in his hands. It's not. It should be okay.
Darian, you look down at the Tamagotchi, and Phoebe, you see him look down at the Tamagotchi as if he barely heard you. And you see the Tamagotchi doing something it's never done before. It moves around, and usually this sprite is used to when the Tamagotchi is angry at you, but there's no. So this is me knowing my Tamagotchi. So the Tamagotchi will have a vein pop when it is mad at you, and it has a little sprite that shows as if, depending on the Tamagotchi, it is flailing around. You see it flail around like that, but it doesn't show or indicate that it is angry at you. It is almost as if it is trying to get your attention. It has never done this before.
I did what it's supposed to do.
Phoebe, you're hearing this. Darian just sounds completely out of it.
Darian, the Tamagotchi is not real, but that thing that's staring at us is.
It needs me. I'm trying my best. It should know that.
It knows you're trying its best. It's probably just haywiring right now. It is an electrical object in a magical world that should not be here.
I shouldn't be here, but I'm trying my best.
It's you do not deserve to be put in this situation, Darian. But we really need you here. We are in a kind of pickle at the moment, and there's a guy who I don't know if he's dangerous or not, but I have a stick! As I sort of wave the stick at the guy.
Phoebe, you call out to it, and finally, you see a slow head turn to you, and now it is staring at you. But then it looks back at Darian, and then you, and then Darian, and then the veiled figure takes a step back and pauses for a moment. It just waits for you.
Much of what Phoebe is saying, how much of that am I actually hearing and registering?
I would say you hear all of it, though how much you actually register, I would say is up to you. I will add, though, I will say you kind of understand that, like, you're putting two and two together. Oh shit, that veiled figure? Oh, she's seeing it too. Oh my god, the Benadryl man's real.
I think that we kind of gets a bit more attention. It's like, he's back again.
Does it want us to follow him? I mean, he's back again. You've seen it?
He came to my class earlier. He wanted me to do my stupid fucking dance.
Do your dance.
I just keep doing stupid fucking little dances.
Why did you do it?
Because they asked me to, and I think he was gonna kill me.
I look over to that guy and I'm like, he was going to kill you if you didn't do the dance.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him. Someone else talked to him. What's the problem? I didn't even do anything to him.
What if you Darian, hear me out. Hear me out. If you liked your dance, can you show me the dance?
The fucking birthday dance.
If it's gonna get us out of this situation, maybe he wants you to do a dance again.
Make me do a fucking dance again? That's just... I don't know what he wants. I don't know what it wants. Darian, like, kind of looks up and looks back at the figure.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see if there's any reaction there, like, if there's any indication that, Phoebe is onto something.
As you finally look up at him, he finally moves. He's had his fingers intertwined with one another, almost as if almost as if he were waiting patiently for you. However, he slowly raises one hand and, in a familiar motion, makes a "follow me" kind of hand motion as he curls his index finger and gestures you all to follow him. He doesn't move, though.
Okay. I'll be in front, Darian. If I die, tell Summer I fucking hate him. And then I take the lead.
All right, Darian, are you gonna follow?
Darian like stumbles along, still clutching this Tamagotchi in his hand. Is it still like beeping?
It is. It's not like insistent. Well, I
But it
will
just
say it's
keeps happening.
insistent. Yeah, it just happens. Like every so often you hear it.
Alright, he's not gonna put it back in his pocket yet. He's gonna just kind of keep it like held in his hand, like kind of like almost close to his chest
Okay.
as he's like stumbling after Phoebe.
All right. You guys begin to follow him, and it's strange almost. You see him move backwards, but it's almost as if his legs themselves don't move. You don't see them move, but he is moving. And as you guys continue to follow him, I need you two to make one more perception check for me as you look back.
Yay!
That's wisdom.
Yes, wisdom, please.
19.
19.
All right. Both of you got a 19. You guys, as you follow him, he doesn't seem to disappear from your sight, luckily. But as you follow, you both, on separate occasions, look back to see where you guys have come from. And it is so hard to tell where you are and where you went. But you always see it. 2 yellow dots glowing. And Phoebe, you know it's that Mastiff. And as you guys continue, there's a moment where you all continue to walk, and when you look back, the veiled man is not there anymore. But you see the exit of the forest, and there, Idalia, what have you been doing this entire time?
I was gonna do like a dice flip to see if I go after them or if I go to the library to see if anyone's awake that can help me get my friends out of this fuck-ass woods.
Do that coin flip right now.
Alright. One, I go in the woods. 2, I go to the library.
All right, let's go.
Library.
Thank God.
Oh, shit, damn. Okay, fine.
No woods for you.
Aw, you don't want to find out what's in there?
I do want to find out what's in there, but I already said dice flip.
All right, no worries.
Don't go in there. Your mother is in there. Oh God.
Oh boy, do you know it. But yeah, you guys see the exit. Idalia is sadly not there anymore, but that is the least of your concerns. You are out of the forest now.
Oh shit. Thank you, masked man.
He's not there anymore. You don't see him. He disappeared.
Damn.
He out. Yeah.
How you feeling?
I'm going to throw up. I'm going to throw up. Right now. Is the Tamagotchi still beeping?
It is.
Like shaking hands, like Darian just kind of starts hitting buttons randomly, like stumbled now out of like the woods, completely past like the barrier of the woods. Legs kind of give out on him and he like drops to his knees. And then like just falls onto his side. And it seems like he isn't even like looking at that. He's just still desperately trying to hit these buttons and figure out what the fuck he needs to do.
Right. Yeah, Phoebe, you watch him just fall on the grassy floor. It looks like he is a little bit maybe out of commission.
Okay. Darian, I cannot carry you back to the dorms. So,
It's never
Are
done
you-
this.
you've never done this?
It's never done this.
Oh, the Tamagotchi?
It's always been okay. Why is it not okay this time? I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh my god. Darian, can I take a look at it? Do you give it?
Are you like leaning closer to see it?
Yeah, I am.
I doubt like he's not fully letting go of it, but he is angling it a little bit for you to see.
Alright.
Yeah. Phoebe, you look at this thing. Have you ever had a Tamagotchi when you were
No.
Blair? Yeah. So I would say you don't really know what the fuck it's doing. Like you see some pixels and whatnot. But I will say, you know that any electronic will have a battery source. So
Yeah.
maybe it's a sense of maybe just putting in and out the batteries.
I'm like, Darian,
Mhm.
can I try and fix it?
Please.
Okay. I will try and fix the Tamagotchi. As I use my epic gaming skills to try and just literally turn it back on and on, off and on again.
Okay. So I want you. Let me look at your character sheet real quick, because this is going to be interesting because you have a coding proficiency. Okay. Man, you're highest. Okay. So I want you to roll a intelligence with advantage.
Okay. D20 and then +1 because I don't think I have an intelligence
Yes.
modifier.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, it's +4 because you have a proficiency modifier in this.
Oh shit. So I
Mhm.
roll twice though?
Yes, still twice. So it's still +4 for both. Okay, 13.
Please?
19. Good. Okay. So, Darian, did you hand off the Tamagotchi to her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like reluctantly, but
Okay.
You kind of know. So in the back of these Tamagotchis, you kind of need like a small screw to unscrew the back and see the battery. I'd say you don't have a screw, but you manage. Like you could take like a pencil and
Yeah.
or a quill or whatever you have on you and use it as a makeshift little screw head and pop the lid off. And it's strange because there's no battery in there.
What the fuck?
But as you also do that, that 19, you feel something akin to an electrical rush go through you. As you feel something come over you, and suddenly, out of nowhere, you don't know why, you understand something. His Tamagotchi's hungry.
Oh. Okay. That's weird. Your Tamagotchi doesn't have any batteries in it. It's I don't know why, but did you feed this thing already?
I
You did.
I hit the button. I did.
You hit the button.
It always gets hungry at night before bed. So I always do that. It's the first thing I did.
I don't think you're doing anything wrong. I think this is just a cursed object. I'm gonna be honest. This Tamagotchi should not be alive and like working right now. There's no batteries. It really shouldn't be doing anything. It should be dead.
I changed them. I changed them last month.
I literally flipped the Tamagotchi so Darian sees that it's empty.
Yep.
There's an odd sort of like horror on his face at that.
Mm-hmm.
Like you just told somebody that their child was like born without lungs or something. Like, but it can't work if it doesn't have.
It's not it we're in a magical world with dragons and crazy people in the woods. I don't think this is that outlandish. However,
It's bad that I brought it here.
I don't think it's bad that you brought it here. I just think you should probably go lay down.
He kind of just like plumps back on the grass again.
Okay.
It's still upset.
It is a toy. It can be upset. I think I should probably go find a dahlia. But if you get caught, that is not on me, as I put the Tamagotchi on the ground.
He picks it up again and just kind of like again hugs it to his chest, like that will somehow soothe it.
You don't get caught out here. I'm going back to the. I'm gonna go find Adalia. Please go get some sleep and maybe drink some water. I don't know, dog. I can't deal with this as I leave.
So Darian, do you think you're gonna actually head back to your dorm now?
It's gonna take a bit
Yeah.
for him to get up.
Darian, so you're gonna be. So here's my question: are you sitting and facing the forest?
I think he, like, for this, he was laying, like, with his back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of, like, curled up on his side with his back to it.
Mm-hmm.
But then, like, after Phoebe leaves, after, like, he takes a moment, he, like, rolls onto his back, and I think he would glance back towards the forest.
Phoebe was already gone by the time you stood up. And as you get up, you look back and you finally see the mastiff that Phoebe was talking about. But she didn't get a good close look at it. You did. It's not at the edge of the forest, but it is within the line of sight. It stares at you, and you see its glowing yellow eyes, and as you back away, it doesn't follow you, but you can tell it's looking at you. It stays in its place behind all the foliage and all the vegetation, and for whatever reason, those eyes look strangely human. As you finally manage to leave and go back to your dorm. Real quick check, gamers. How are we feeling?
Yay!
I'm good. That was
boy.
crazy. That was insane.
We can end soon, but would you guys be alright if I continue a little bit longer with a scene with Phoebe and Adalia?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Go for it.
Sure.
Alright, so Adalia, I'm going to start with you, because you ended up going closer to the library, is that correct?
I wound up going straight to the library because if anyone is going to be awake right now with advice on how to go into the forest without dying, it's going to be them.
Okay, so you are going inside the library, is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah, you manage, surprisingly, unlocked. And you manage to navigate your way through knowing where the office area is, and you do see through its small little window there is candlelight. What would you like to do?
Well, knock first so I don't let all the frogs out.
Yeah. You knock, and there is silence for a moment, and you're not really sure if anybody is really home. But then the door opens, and you see the large orc man, the archivist, who seems to have not left his office since you last saw him. And he seems like rather puzzled, and he goes, "Most students don't sneak out past curfew."
Yeah, that ship has sailed.
Yeah, I could call the guards on you, you know.
You could call the guards on me. I'm sure you could.
Cool. Well, you are interrupting my study time. So, either...
This is an emergency.
Oh, is it? Okay, what is it?
Yeah, so my idiot roommates went into the headmaster's forest, and I need to know if you have any navigational tricks.
The forest?
Any way I can go get them back.
He thinks for a moment. Give them till morning. I mean, it's a forest. I mean, I don't think they'll die out there. The headmaster's around there somewhere, so you'll probably be fine.
And we know for a fact that there's nothing dangerous in the forest.
No, why would there be anything in the forest?
Okay, so if I go in there to grab them, that should take much less time than until morning, and it would be safe.
If the forest is where you want to go, that's your decision.
I just need to know if there is
Look,
something in there. If that's a no.
Look, I honestly, I really couldn't really give a shit right now. It's late, and you really shouldn't be out past curfew. I'm only allowed because I usually keep the library and observatory in check. You don't really have an excuse. I suggest go find a guard, let them know that you guys snuck out. You're probably going to end up having more detention. Not great, but I don't know. Who are your roommates again? I don't really know them.
You saw both of them earlier.
Oh, those were your roommates too? Oh, okay. That's odd. I didn't know you were all roommates. Did you plan all of that hijinks that got you detention in the first place together or something?
No, see that would make sense, but I don't think that's what happened.
Well, going in the forest is not great, no, but I don't think they'll die out there. I think you'll be fine. They probably just got too excited. It happens sometimes, and then because it's a forest in the middle of the night, students say they see ghosts, they see monsters. I think it's insane. I haven't been there personally, but I think you're overreacting. Phoebe,
Alright,
this is
great,
when
then
you
it's-
come in.
You motherfucker, you walked into the forest without telling either of us. Where's Darian? You dragged him in there with you.
I didn't drag him. He grabbed me, and then we both got teleported to the center of that fucking forest.
When you get grabbed is when it's time to stop moving. But you're both out now?
Yeah, well, technically, yes. I'm good.
Phoebe, what does technically mean?
Well, me and Darren both left. However, there's a very, big scary dog and a very big scary guy that I think freaked Darien out a little too much. So he's been
Not reassuring.
yeah. I mean, his Tamagotchi got really. I kind of sucked in a breath when I see the archive. It's like
Yeah.
his toy
Yeah.
started making a weird noise, and it really spooked him. And
Yeah,
now
the
he's,
orc
like,
gives you, like, raises a brow as you, like, stop yourself at Tom.
his toy started making a noise, and it really messed him up for some reason. I think he has trauma. I don't know, but he's like fine. He's outside of the forest. He's just like laying down. I'm hoping you left, but I don't know how to deal with people, so I left him
Okay,
there.
so you're hoping he left, you don't know that he went back to the dorm.
I told him to go back to the dorm, but he wasn't responsive. He was just really focused on his toy.
I'm sorry, you all decided to go and sneak out to go into the forest?
I wanted to go look at the maze for 5 minutes.
We wanted to look at many different things out of curiosity, and then me and Darian got stuck in the forest for a little bit.
Going to the maze at night probably isn't the best idea either.
Oh, why's that?
Well,
for
there's
maze
no
reasons?
light there. You could easily get lost, and not many guards go around the maze, so more likely than not, you could get lost, and I don't know, the elements could take over. With the forest, at least, there's the headmaster who usually goes around. He could find you. No one's gonna find you in the maze.
Well, Idella, you want to go to the maze?
I will not
Phoebe, I'm going to
let that
kill you.
happen. I will not be letting that happen. As like the archivist kind of steps in, he like he's gonna try to grab the both of you by the back of like your collars and lift you up.
Wait, no! I'm joking. I'm totally joking.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't just give you to one of the guards for you to have even more detention.
We gotta stay with you if we have a detention.
Stay with. God damn it, you're right. All right. I'm going to let you both go. I need you all to go back to your dorms, or what I'm going to do is I'm going to step out and I'm going to tell a guard I saw two people. I wasn't sure if I did, but I think I did. So
That's
if they
fine, I can
catch
outrun
you,
the guards. Let's go, Phoebe.
he has not let go of you guys yet.
Ugh.
You either have that option to go back to your dorm, or I will bring you to the guards.
Well, there's nowhere to go but the dorm. We gotta make sure Darian went there.
Yeah, we gotta go check on Darian.
What happened to your friend?
I-
You said he had trauma?
Yeah,
Okay.
Phoebe, what happened to Darian?
I like to imagine that I'm still being held up like a cat.
You are.
I'm like, okay, well, Adalia, so I'll break it down for you, right? So we got teleported, I don't know what, and then we started walking around. I tried to fly up, and then I saw a really big dog with glowing eyes, and then when I came back down, Darian freezed up, and he kept on talking to himself. He said some weird shit about his mom, I think, and then his toy started beeping a bunch of times, and he kept on focusing on the beeping, but then this weird tall man with a mask appeared, and he wouldn't say anything, but he kept on looking at Darian, and Darian wasn't looking at him. He just kept on mumbling and saying weird shit, and then the weird masked man like gestured for us to follow him, so I did, and Darian followed me, and then we got let out of the forest. And then now he's been focusing on this toy ever since. I fixed the toy. I tried to fix the toy, but it didn't work, and I just left him there.
A dog,
You-
huh?
Just left him there.
Yeah, like a mastiff.
A mastiff. Okay, I see. He seems deep in thought. Like, what you said really struck something with him. That might not be safe.
Why?
I
Why?
recommend you both go to your dorms immediately.
That's where we're going.
Why? I wanna know. I wanna know what the mastiff's deal is.
She already saw it.
The headmaster has some interesting magics, to say the least. I would not recommend going into the forest again. If you see a mastiff, more likely than not, that's a manifestation of the headmaster's magic. Not the worst, not the best either. It's a defense measure, I would say.
Does the headmaster just live in that forest?
Yes, there's a tower there.
That's weird. He's kind of weird for that.
Yes, he is strange, but I don't question it, and neither should you.
Fine, whatever. A lot of things happen at the school. Phoebe, we're going to the dorms.
Okay, let's go to the dorms. Goodbye. Have a great night.
He still hasn't let y'all go.
What? What do you want from us?
He looks down at you. I'm serious now. Don't go back to that forest. Just go back to your dorms. I'll tell, I don't know, a professor or something about it. But it's best if you don't go there anymore. Alright?
Okay. Forest.
Alright. He finally lets you go. Go back to the dorms before I tell a guard.
Alright. See you tomorrow. Have a great day. Good night.
He doesn't respond, but he gives like a groan and a grumble as he heads back to his office.
Yeah, I don't say anything
Adalia!
else. I just what?
I say out of earshot of the man.
Yeah,
Do you wanna
he's in his office now.
Do you want to peek at the maze when we leave?
Phoebe, I'm gonna kill you.
I mean, it's on the way. It's on the way out.
I don't think it's on the way out.
It's right next to the library. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's right where he can look out the window at us in the maze.
Okay. All right.
Okay, let me ask you this. If we go in there and can you fly us out? Do you think you can do that, or will you crash immediately?
I mean, I can fly myself, but I've never tried picking some. I mean, if you want to try, I could try and fly and pick you up.
How about you fly me to the dorms?
Okay. Well, you know what? We'll test that. We'll test that. Can I roll for something like that?
You can absolutely roll to try. Are you trying to pick Adalia up
Yeah.
and fly?
Yes.
Give me a strength check and then give me a dex check with disadvantage.
Fuck. Okay. I already have a -2 modifier on my modifier on my. But then it's a -1, right? Because of my level.
Yeah, don't forget, you are feeling very fatigued right now.
Uh-oh. Do I have to add another?
Yeah, I'd say, add a -3 to that.
All right.
To both rolls.
Oh, 13.
13. Okay. And then
Roll.
give me a dex just to see.
D20 minus 3 on the dex.
Yeah, and it's disadvantage, so you roll twice.
Okay. Let me see. 7.
Yikes.
Fuck.
So you do
Mhm.
not, I will say, you do not manage to pick her up, and you can barely fly. You are actually kind of, not like in exact pain, but you're kind of feeling it, if that makes sense.
Yes. Okay.
You know
well,
what's going to be happening. You should not be pushing yourself right now.
all in the name of adventure.
Yeah, you are all adventured out today. Come on.
Oh man, but we didn't even get to look at. Fine. That's
Nope.
fine.
You're not gonna yell that out right outside the library.
You guys
I think I saw
begin.
something else in there.
What?
I don't know if you caught it, but like, you remember that guy from our first day here when I set everything on fire? The big I don't think anyone ever actually told me his name.
Thesean?
Is that his name? I
The-
saw like,
The big guy with the horns?
yeah, I thought I saw him for like a second.
That you didn't see him.
No, not him, just like the
No.
hair.
Orange hair.
Yeah, no, I saw like the same kind of hair. It was like orange.
You think he was in the woods?
I don't know if the hair. I have not seen anyone else with the hair.
Okay. Well, we'll
Idalia,
find him.
Annette
Ooh,
has orange hair.
Oh, just like orange and not like fire orange.
No, not fire orange.
Drama.
Yeah, no, it's just orange hair. I don't know who are. I know two people with an orange situation happening on their head.
Interesting. You think it was
And one of them is
coincidence?
Annette, which I hope she's not in the forest, because if she gets lost.
You think you saw Annette in the forest? Or
And
maybe...
someone, flash of orange. It could be many people.
When we are walking back to a dorm, can I say that we take our time? Because I think my character would be slower, but also take that as a way to perceive and, like, look around at
I
night.
would say not really, mostly because you still do have to sneak around a little bit.
Fiddlesticks. Okay.
Yeah. But I would say you guys sneak around, but you can't really take your time.
Okay.
Yeah. So I would say you guys manage to get out of the library, and as you head back to your dorms, Idalia, you can't help but think back to the orange hair that you saw in the forest. It was familiar, and you can't help but feel as if the fact that Phoebe had seen a mastiff feel
Yeah.
something familiar.
Look at my my comment in the peanut gallery chat.
But for you, Phoebe, this happened before you left the library. You once again felt that familiar tug. Though weak, you still felt it. There is something trying to draw you near, and you can't help but remember how you reacted with Darian's Tamagotchi. There was a strange connection there that you feel as if you can understand, and it's not a connection you felt before. It felt arcane in nature. So, as you, Phoebe, think about what that might entail for you, Idalia, as you think about who you saw in that forest, and Darian, as you try to understand everything that has happened to you just within that brief moment alone, we are going to end there for now.
Word.
Oh, how are we feeling, gamers?
Yay!
Good session. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yippee!
I had fun.
So we're finally getting to the meat and bones of the story, which three sessions isn't bad. It's just the fact that we had 2 sessions and then we waited 2 weeks.
It happens.
So it's funny because like I didn't do everything that I've planned on this list, but we got a good amount done. Sneaking out was the big thing that I wanted, which is why I wanted to push it a little bit.
Hell yeah.
So
I'm so sorry about the dice flip.
You're fine. Don't worry. It's all right. Like, don't worry. I hope you guys notice, I'm setting some shit up for y'all.
Yay!
So
I
I'm
do sense.
very excited for what you all are going to be encountering soon. But again, how are y'all feeling?
Very good.
Yeah.
Great.
Awesome.
I love getting to explore Cam's emotional dependence on that goddamn Tamagotchi.
Let's go! Yay! Yippee! We're about to explore many things, which I am very, very excited for.
Yay! We got Frog Adalia.
We did. We got Frogadalia. Truly.
That's the most valuable thing
That
I
was the
got out
most,
of this
yeah.
session.
Super. That was exactly what I wanted. All of this, improv. What I planned for was Adalia shoving frogs into her hair.
Yeah, everything else, fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that. But yeah, this is where I am going to be setting up our horror elements as I had promised. Trust me, we're gonna have fun with that.
We have fun here.
We have fun
I'm
here.
sure Annette can't turn into a master.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure Annette training, like, going to, try and bond with a mastiff has no bearing on what she may or may not be doing in the forest at night, where the mastiff is.
Word.
I'm sure
I see
that's nothing.
nothing relevant
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Or the hair. I thought for a second, I was like, it's either Annette or Thezin. It would be
Thiessen
so
has
funny.
glowing horns. They're not entirely
Okay.
orange, only part of them are orange. So let me show him again. Cause
Right, I have to find his picture.
Yeah.
There it is.
yeah. So he's not entirely orange, it's just the glowy orange, but Annette is the only one with orange hair.
And Annette, my love. Annette, my girl, my friend, who I see so often.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah.
Annette, who I will live with.
Yeah.
God.
But that is kind of where we will stop again. I have a good amount of plans still held on because there's still some stuff you guys wanted to do, which I'm glad that we took our time on these scenes.
Yeah.
I think
I'm really liking the roleplay aspect.
yeah, it's so good. I'm very excited for all y'all. The summer scene is still really good.
God bless.
Oh, yeah.
Love summer.
But yeah, I'm
It's like trying to put his hand in your mouth.
God.
but yeah, I'm probably gonna stop recording now. We played for 4 hours.
Let's go.
Well done, game.
Wow.
Yeah, we usually do 2, but now it was 4 because we kind of pushed it.
We got too
yeah.
into it.
I'm
Well,
glad.
to be fair, we did have a good chunk where we took a break in the center.
That's true, yeah. But that's still, I think there was a good amount there. But yeah, next session we're gonna get more into it. Aren't y'all excited?
I'm so excited.
We're about to figure shit out.